Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, oh, I forgot to do blinds. He's blinking in code. That's exactly what I wanted. It's he's blinking in Morse code. God, no. If I Morse code is I don't know why Morse code is one of those ones that always hurts me. Like I just can't wrap my head around when one stops and when the next begins. You know what I mean? Like where's the break in things like like what? Okay, where's the break? Where's the break between each one? I need to know because there's some that's a dot dash dash and then there's some that's a dot dash dash dash. Where are the breaks? Where's the stop? I need to I need to know. It's very important. Which one's which? Like that's that's what messes me up with Morse code. So in Morse code, I have to do the really long and retarded version where I do the dots and dashes entirely all the way to the end of it, and then I have to decipher like right. What are they actually trying to say with this jumble? what what in the fuck are they trying to say? Like if I break it here, 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 and here, it says ass. But no, this is the way I've always been Morse code. I just can't. I don't know. My For whatever reason, it hits that part of my brain that's just like it just I can't register when they're starting a new word in it, right? So I kind of want to try that Morse code game. Just try to like force myself through through doing, right? Morse code was always my toughest. Like when Secret World would do stuff in Morse code, be it flashing lights or sounds, it's just like, oh my god. It's dumb that Morse code isn't a form of binary code. Oh my god. Dude, I would drive people insane. I used to be really good at deciphering binary, but that's because I was I was the computer nerd. Oh, the ones and zeros, they speak to me. Fucking everyone was cringe. Everyone has to accept at some point in your life you were cringe. Oh, it's a natural fact of everything. Everyone was cringe at some point in their life. Oh, I can read the Matrix. Oh, good lord. Also, I wanted to talk about the potential risk because a lot of things. One of the things that came up in my thinking was I wonder if people think after the Grand Wars are done and Meraxis separates, like he breaks the chain, so now the Wolverine can awaken the way they're supposed to, like all the other Vordir races. Like, I wonder if people be like, well, now there's like, it was more interesting when they had something they had to resist against. And it's like, I'll grant you, the sin thing is more interesting, right? But there's going to be a new threat, and it's a threat that arises because of the gap, the vacuum, and it's a different type of threat. And I'd only been really thinking about it more because Uncle Sheo showed up in the stream yesterday, and it's like there's a god for literally everything. So naturally, there is a god for madness in my setting as well. But he's geared towards the battle against the Hells because they take his toys away, right? But now once the Hells is kind of like bottled up, once it's now like, oh, only the truly wicked go there, there's not really a as much of an existential threat from them taking over everything. Now he's let more off the chain. He's let loose. So that becomes the threat, the twisted nature of everything. You know, one of those like he's the background. Like, yeah, sure, there are people that go mad, there are people that go insane. There are people that like go crazy, but he's not really in the spotlight because he's just one of the many other gods that's helping to stand against the Hells. Because if the Hells take everything, well, everyone loses. And that's the other thing too, is insanity like that is more interesting, right? It's the bits of like the haha crazy kooky Hollywood insanity is so boring, right? The one I want for the Dragon God of Madness is like, I'm insane, not crazy. Like, because he knows that there's no like situation wherein he gets to keep his playthings, his toys, his followers and everything if the Hells win. So he'll fight against the Hells, but it's not gonna be the most effective fight against the Hells. But once the Hells are off the table, now he's like free to do like what he wants. Gamble with your friends? What? Gambling online co-op. That sounds... It sounds friend sloppy, but you know what? Like, depending on how it goes, could be great. Is this a fucking Legend of Zelda Link to the Past like? An LTTP like? Mina the Hollower. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Might be interested in that. I wasn't really interested in Hell Let Loose versus Postscriptum, which is now Squad 44. I like Squad 44 more. But Hell Let Loose looks a lot nicer. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because I had to turn on Steam, and the first thing, of course, it pops up the Steam thing. And there are some actually interesting ones. Then Dead by Daylight shows up. But that doesn't break my point. That doesn't break my point. There's still interesting things. Freaking Dragon Gods. Mm-hmm. But again, that's the whole point of it, is that there are Dragon Gods for each area. It's an unavoidable fact. With the way that the Divine Realms are laid out, with the way that Meraxis kind of stitched everything together, there would naturally arise gods of everything, right? And of some of lesser import, some of more import. But so this is where we get into the bad side of it. The same thing with the spirits, right? There are spirits of rape. There are spirits of murder. There are spirits of things like that. And it's like, they don't directly work with the Hells because the Hells are a whole other league. But they can't get around that fact, right? Those would be a natural byproduct. Those would be a natural thing that would come to exist given the nature of how everything works. You can't get around that fact. And it's the same thing with the Dragon Gods. Like, there will be one that will rise to encompass that power vacuum. The hope is that they will be of lesser stock, right? But you never know. Just kind of like the golden dragon of the dawn is hope. Like, you want that one to be more powerful, but he might not be. Mm-hmm. But that's the whole thing too. Like I said, that's what they try to make clear in Piercing the Veil, and multiple of these, right? That's what the Fiander are. The predators, the shades, the monsters, as the wizards would call them. Like, that is what they are. They are the bad guys. They are the thing that naturally arises. And what they try to say in Piercing the Veil is, like, they are just a function of what they are. They, in and of themselves, like, they're individualistic, but they, in and of themselves, don't control the aspect that they actually are, right? Like a spirit of rape, for example, manifests. It doesn't get to control the fact that it's a spirit of rape. That's not up to it. It just is what it is. And it isn't necessarily Fiander. Once it actually becomes hostile, once it actually starts working against the natural order, that's when it becomes a Fiander. Otherwise, it's just a normal Ander. It just happens to be a normal Ander of a really negative aspect. The spirits of violence can be found at Waffle Houses at 3 a.m. along with spirits of intoxication. My ass is blackout drunk. I'm going to Waffle House. I want a Waffle House. All right. One thing I didn't think about, chat. I need to get my croons so I can pick up our friend. Yes. I need to pick up our lupine friend. Which means I got to... I must spend that. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. But it is what it is. Oh, nope. I need a view cart, damn it. This is an investment for the future. I'm going to have to put this as my... I'll have to chalk this down as my splurge for the next few months. It's funny to say that, and it's $25. Well, $26.74. Thank you, taxes. All right. Spirits of fatigue. Yep. Now again, they're spirits that represent everything. Like, and this is why the question became like, why would those spirits not align with the hells? And it's because the hells are a takes all thing, right? They aren't a manner of degrees. The demons, they don't function in the same way. Like, a demon of lust will have, like, the sins of pride and envy and all that stuff. They'll have that within them, but lust is obviously their primary. And they don't share, even with each other. Because they don't view it in a sense of, like, oh, we're all working together towards a common cause of, bringing down the ceiling, right? Of bringing down everything to our level. They don't function on that regard. They are incredibly selfish and self-interested. They are totally consumed by, but I'm not getting it. Right? Why do you get it, but I don't? That's not fair. In their mind, right? They can't even fathom the idea that that there is another demon out there that has more of the sin than they do. or is indulging in the sin more than they are. That cannot be allowed to stand. I think the spirits of stupidity are that stupid. Oh. Could you write the werewolf as business expense for tax purposes? What do you mean? Oh, I gotta talk to Karska. Or Casca. Also, yep, my crowns went through. And that means, everyone, we're gonna pick up our friend. Oh, that popped up now. Did you bury him? I was gonna say, did you bury him already? Purchase. Okay, good. Yeah. I was gonna say, because here's what happened. I did. This is one of the coolest mementos, by the way, I've seen. Just so neat. Streaming is a part of your job, after all. This is true, but it has to be directly tied to the streaming, right? Like, I could technically do, like, game purchases and things like that, because they are directly used for the streams in and of themselves. Yeah, I can do that. But, here's the double kicker, Grinus. You want to know the biggest kick in the pants? Because I'm on poverty percent, my taxes get kicked stupidly. They basically just look at me and laugh. So I am just a net. I just give. I never get anything in return. But I don't ever owe anything either. They're just one of those, like, you're just in Schitt's Creek. Have fun.
Can't. Don't you know that interruptions at nap time cause mange of the fur?
Let's get the New Moon Fortress. Remind me what we found there.
You mean other than the cultists that were trying their damnedest to disembowel us? Wait a moment. You're going back there. What in the 2 moons could possibly warrant a return visit to that awful place?
I think the cultists have a way to reach an island off the coast. It may be in the fortress.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I did hear a few of those nutters mentioning sending the green stone to an island, and they were certainly sacrificing something on that altar in the amphitheater.
You think there could be a portal in the amphitheater?
I am not a mage. I wouldn't know a portal from a hole in the ground, but that's where they were gathering the green, Aeon stone, I think they called it. If they have a way to move the stone, it must be in the amphitheater. That's where I would look.
Yes, I will tell you that I am absolutely, like, I don't think it'll be a secret, but the Dragon God of Madness will absolutely be inspired by ESO's Sheogorath, right? And more in where the mood swings are wild. Oh, you want me to work for you, puppy killer?
May the moons protect you on your mission. If you need a helping claw, come find me after my nap.
Seen Zaji?
I heard Aelia say something about meeting with the Queen of Enequina.
The
which
cocaine
I
dragon.
take to be some sort of euphemism.
No, but I
As
thought
for the
that was.
captain,
I'm like,
he went to
that's
collect his
actually a
special
brilliant
order, a case of
like
plum brandy,
way that the
good
madness
stuff.
can spread,
Already
right?
storing it away, I'd wager.
Through people doing mind-altering substances, any kind of drugs that affect perceptions. That, I'm like, no, that would actually genuinely, like, that's a really clever way to, like, get his hooks in and start the influence, right? You're already subjecting yourself to the mind-altering effects of it. Alright, I want to see some of the dialogue from our friend here. Let's do it.
I got a line on a new place to trade your gear. In the meantime, I'll set you right. What do you have, soldier?
Okay, select weapons, apparel, jewelry, or glyphs, then choose the type of item or items you wish to deconstruct. Okay. Actually, Infallible Archer, do we want to keep this one? No. Okay, we don't want to keep that one. Okay, this all has stuff associated with it. Woo! Exactly. That's what I mean, because if you've ever heard of the street drug Flocka, right? For whatever reason, what a lot
I
of
just had an extraordinary day on the march. The roads were terrible. Riding in mud, through puddles, forging rivers and bogs. Everything thrown at us at once. And now I'm here. Good to see your face, soldier.
it's weirdly appropriate and fitting. Like weirdly appropriate and fitting. But anyways, for the street drug Flocka, a lot of the paramedics and like firefighters and fire rescue stuff like that, note that a lot of people on Flocka, for whatever reason, see wolves.
Damn blizzard. The people of
And are being
elsewhere
chased by
cry out,
wolves.
why do these dragons sail track the beasts to their hunting ground? Why do you loiter here, Walker? You have work to do.
So yeah, I just think that would be a very appropriate thing. And like I said, that line from Sheogorath, it kept sticking with me. That when Sheogorath changes from the skooma cat into his normal self, like what most people who've done anything with Elder Scrolls know him as, and he changes over and he's like, "It was me the whole time." Were you surprised? I was surprised. It's like, yeah, that line is just too fucking good. God, that line is great. Oh, hang on, I need to do this as well.
New moon? Still? Well, go on. We both got things.
God, this still isn't open yet? You must continue to assist the Dragon Guard to open this path. I can't believe it's still not open. We've done the Dragon Guard storyline. Now we're in the in-between, the ending of it. It was me, Barry. Yeah. Okay, instead of doing the Golden Dawn, let's do Kill the New Moon Creator. Oh, just across the border, eh? Yeah, just across the border. Seriously though, if you guys missed the quest where we were trying to thwart the efforts of the skooma cat, what a fantastic quest. Every Sheogorath quest in this though is amazing. I don't think there's ever been a bad Sheogorath quest. They are always worth like taking your time and going through every part of it. Just one, you can tell the voice actor is totally into it. And again, he actually does those like community like messages and things like that. So you know how the voice actor for Blythe will like read out community comments, or like if the community asks him like, hey, can you read this? And he'll do it. That's what the voice actor for Sheo Gorath does all the time. Killed the recruiter.
Watch it.
Cool. Now we bounce. Came out well in combat. Who am I in combat with? There we go.
Ready to ride.
And the other one is we have to kill a dragon somewhere. So we'll do that real quick.
This is outrageous. I am your constable.
Southern elsewhere. So now we got to kill us a dragon. And then we're gonna go kill us another dragon. We gotta go kill their dark and twisted goober. I don't think I have enough capability. I just gotta watch if I see somebody like fight one of these, we'll have to jump in, right? Now, let's continue the quest line.
Let's move.
Oh, yeah. And again, the new team at ZeniMax as well are much more willing to take chances, which I very much like. And I like that they're a lot more open to feedback, and they're a lot more transparent about what they're doing.
Good to get stocked up.
They're like actually testing things like, does this feel good? Does that feel good? Like, what mechanics are people actually like finding problems with? What are mechanics that people enjoy? What do they want more of?
You need to rest, old man. Don't pretend otherwise.
If you insist.
I expected the New Moon cultists to disperse after the death of Lotfula. I suppose Calgranti has other ideas. We need to determine how the cultists reached the dragon's protected island.
Cultists were stockpiling Aeon Stone in some sort of amphitheater.
And according to Tharn, the cult operates both here and on the island. They must have a way to get from here to there. The stockpile of Aeon Stone and this amphitheater are as good a place to start our search as any.
Kalska and I entered over there.
That entrance has most likely been sealed in response to what you and she accomplished here. A structure as ancient as this must have other entrances, though. Let's find one and make our way to the amphitheater.
What about Tharn? He doesn't look too well.
Tharn will be fine. He just needs to catch his breath. Which means I get a few blissful moments without listening to his scathing observations. Now let's move quickly. Calgranti must be dealt with before he can complete his ascension.
Any idea where we should look for another entrance?
The fortress is built atop the cliffside, and the river runs along its base. There must be another way into the fortress along the river. I can feel it in my beard.
I can feel it in my beard.
Let's ride.
Oh, oops. Well, find the bristle back, baby. By the way, I did testing I've done testing now with the Tideborn set and the Shattered Fate set, and it all just comes down to, like, which one crits more, basically, is our damage dealer, right? Which means, if I can increase the penetration here on the Tideborn set, like, for example, taking this off for precise and instead making it sharp, we could increase our damage significantly. When the people in the past were very lazy? That's true. That's true. Could be.
We need to find another way in. Let's follow the river.
Okay, they're dead. The one guy's ability kept pumping him with damage shield. Okay, now we can do this. Give me the Nern root. Oh, I see another one.
You could brew something nice with that.
Nern root.
Ready. Give him a fight.
Ooh, advanced. All right, well, it's worth it. The simple chest, not so much, but advanced and master chests, absolutely.
Their loss, our gain.
Because that's where you can start getting the purples and golds. Actually, even not golds.
This looks promising.
Well, because there was a sense in the
and without
past
my
that
help.
you needed to build for longevity, right? The projects took so long and so much effort, and there wasn't going to be, like, you couldn't just rapidly rebuild something else, right? We talked about it in
Never
Priest
cease
Discord,
to
actually.
surprise me, Si.
This whole thing
What
of, like,
now, old man?
In the past, I considered you nothing more than Varen's muscle, but here you are, leading a new generation of Dragon Guard.
Your point, Thorn?
Just contemplating how some people adapt to change.
Some seek change, others have it forced upon them.
Wisdom from an empty well here in the belly of our enemy. Let's stick to the matter at hand, shall we?
Alright. Anyways. We were talking about increased Discord. So, a lot of cultural things. And this is the whole thing, like, if you don't know 90s culture, you're not going to be able to do it. And yes, it came up in regards to mixtape, because mixtapes is terrible. It's not a 90s game. It has no idea what the 90s culture actually was like. A lot of the cultures are kind of an extension of and twist off of the preceding culture before it, right? So, like, the 70s was an adaptation of the 60s. The 80s were an adaptation of the 70s. The 90s were an adaptation of the 80s. But you didn't have that in the aughts. And the reason was because of Y2K. As overblown as it was, and remember, the media was, like, declaring, don't fly on Y2K because airplanes will come crashing from the skies, and blah. You know, the autopilot system will break and malfunction, and yeah, no, all total fucking panic nonsense. But the aughts weren't like a continuation of the 90s. The aughts instead became obsessive with replacement, with technology and everything, right? Oh, absolutely. So, again, they have no concept of what the 90s actually was. Again, I lived through the 90s. I was born in the late 80s. And there was less emphasis on the longevity of things. There was less emphasis on the robustness of things. There was instead more emphasis on mass-produced, easily replaceable. Technology was exploding. Like, it was all about, like, oh, don't worry about it, you can replace it. Just easy, 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 easy. So nothing was built to last. Everything was built to be consumed and then replaced. They didn't want people like, oh, you don't need to repair your thing, just buy a new one, you know? That became the motto. And that culture totally destroyed what had come before it. It was only, and it was funny because someone in the Discord, some new person in the Discord was like, 2016 was peak culture. It wasn't. 2016 was when people woke up to realize that the culture of the aughts, which is what we call the 00, right? The culture of the new millennium, is a total cancer. It is a regressive and self-destructive cancer. And that's when people started waking up to the fact of like, no, we got to change this. We have to get rid of this. We have to go back to before the millennium. We need to go back to longevity. We need to go back towards the ideas of hard work and everything. We can't continue the cycle the way it's going, because that cycle ultimately leads in destruction. There's no other finer point to it. There's no other getting around it. Ugh. Like, I don't fully admit, because I was only partially, like, realizing just how fucked everything was. So, I was for against Trump in the first presidency. Because I was under the mistaken impression, like, surely not every single thing said about him is a lie, right? And then you start putting the pieces together and you realize, oh my god, literally everything they said about him is a lie. Everything. And there's nothing. The apparatus that would have originally held them to account, to task for what they were doing, is non-functional. It doesn't exist. So they can say these things, they can do these lies with impunity. And I almost wonder how many people were like that, or are still like that, where they think, well, they're punished if they lie. It's called defamation and slander and things like that. It's like, but the apparatus for those systems isn't functioning. So the safety checks are gone. It's all off. It's not there anymore. And that's what, and that's what ultimately is, like, truly got me thinking, right?
Through the portal, fleas. There is work to do on my
Calgontid, here. We must find him. Calgontid!
The rise of the Dark Aeon.
The portal just closed. Tharn, can you open it?
Perhaps, but not by myself. Champion, let's talk. I know Sai was hoping for a confrontation, but I doubt we could have survived an encounter with Calgontid. He looked even more powerful than when we saw him at Jode's core. Now, about that portal.
Can you open the portal to the island?
This array of stones forms the portal's focal point. That's Aeon Stone, mined from sites throughout southern elsewhere. I did a little research after receiving Sai's report. We need to energize the stones to activate the portal to Dragonhold.
How do we energize the Aeon Stones?
Aeon Stone has no intrinsic power. It amplifies whatever energy it absorbs. That's the key to activating the portal. If you step close to the stones, I'll siphon a bit of your vitality into them. That should provide power enough to open the portal.
My vitality? Hope you know what you're doing, Tharn.
As I said, I did some research. Approach each Aeon Stone and I'll siphon a little of your vitality into them. That should provide the energy I need to activate the portal to Dragonhold.
For a little bit of research, you seem to know a lot about this Aeon Stone.
You think so? My knowledge is infinitesimal and it irks me. The stone exists only in southern elsewhere. It absorbs and amplifies energy using a process I can utilize but don't fully understand. The cultists certainly accumulated a lot of it, though.
And you think Calgrunti needs the stone to finish his ascension?
You take great pleasure in forcing me to admit to gaps in my knowledge, don't you?
You did the research, not me.
Point taken. Calgrontiid absorbed a significant amount of energy from Jode's core. With all the stone he had the cultists send to the island, I assume its unique properties factor into his plans in some fashion.
Alright, well... Oh. That's funny. It's only 169 damage. Oh my god. Tharn, you could take a little more than that.
Good. The Aeon Stones hum with it. That should allow me to open the portal to Dragonhold. This is harder than I thought. It's open. I'll wait to the island.
Well, that's part of the
Sai,
problem, Ultimate,
go.
is that the Progressive Party
Prepare the
became
Dragon
progress no matter what,
You can barely
regardless
stand,
of
old
direction. So,
Don't argue with me. Calgrontiid's plan's near completion, and it will take all... I remember when spells such as this took barely any effort. While Sai rallies the Dragon Guard, our job will be to reach the island and find a way to lower its defenses. Then we can take on Calgrontiid with our full contingent.
yeah, so progress for the sake of progress is not progress. It gets incredibly regressive very quickly because you think something has to change, something needs to change. It's the exact opposite of the truthism. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? The system was functioning just fine before. Now you meddling with it and you wanting to progress has actually destroyed the system. You are regressing everything. You are making everything worse. Your continued, march forward, not realizing you've turned ass backwards and are marching in the wrong direction.
We're going to the ancient seat of Calgrontiid's power to face a dragon that not only possesses the might of Jode's core, but the amplifying abilities of the Aeon Stone. I imagine we'll need to be ready for anything.
Well, are you going to be alright?
Your concern is touching, but I'd prefer you save it for someone of lesser stature. Now, as we leap into the maw of near-certain death, we have one advantage. Calgrontiid doesn't consider us a threat. Let's show him the error of his ways.
I wonder if we're going to get a swan song here for Abner Tharn. Because again, I don't know. I stopped right here at the end of the Year of the Dragon. In fact, I'll show you guys. I apparently stopped a little before we finished Year of the Dragon on my main. So yeah. Historical privilege is about as backwards looking and regressive a concept as you can think of, but neo-progressives push it like crazy. Oh, absolutely. I fucking agree fully.
It appears that the portal deposited us inside an ancient structure. I assume we're somewhere beneath the island of Dragonhold. The architecture reminds me of both the halls of Colossus and the barrows of Skyrim. Interesting.
How do you call this place Dragonhold?
That's an approximate translation of the Ta'agra text, from the secret histories of the Moonsingers. Calgrontiid reigned from here before Kunzari imprisoned him in the halls of Colossus.
What are we looking for on this island?
Some sort of powerful magic isolates this island. An Aegis. We need to find the source of the Aegis and destroy it so Nafalar and the Dragon Guard can join us. We'll never stop Calgrontiid without them.
Alright, let's find the Aegis and destroy
Everything I learned about Calgrontiid came from a few oblique references in the Khajiit myths. Let's see if we can find anything to add to our knowledge while we search for a way to dispel the Aegis.
What do you call it an Aegis?
An Aegis is a
I
defensive
always call
spell.
it Aegis.
While
Aegis,
the magic
Aegis.
used in the
Either
Matrix
or.
surrounding
Tomato,
Dragonhold
tomato.
is unknown to me, it bears some resemblance to spells I've cast in the past. I assume the Aeon Stones serve as a key component in the process, whatever it is.
Going to actually become a god?
That supposition was simply an educated guess. But yes, I believe that by channeling the energy from Jode's core through this strange Aeon Stone, Calgrontiid can achieve an unprecedented level of power. Will that equal godhood? Who can say?
Okay.
This one's mine.
I don't like the way this island is shaking.
That's a hell of a... That's a hell of a big complex. Okay.
Let's not linger in these caves. It feels like the ceiling might collapse at any moment.
That's a big ass shovel. Ah! I'm getting hit with a backhoe.
That tapestry. Give me a moment to study it. Obviously of Khajiiti origin. Old. Maybe as ancient as these ruins. Perhaps older. I think this depicts one of the forbidden legends.
Oh, would a legend be forbidden?
I can think of any number of reasons for a culture to declare a myth or legend forbidden, though most involve topics too disruptive or dangerous to discuss openly. This particular tale deals with the rise of the new moon.
Rise of the new moon is dangerous?
Indeed. Anything that hints at changing the status quo poses a danger to those in charge. See the number of moons? The Khajiit acknowledge multiple moons, but they rarely depict any besides Joan and Jode. The third moon is larger than both of them.
What else do you see?
The figures at the bottom. Those must represent the new moon cultists. And see the Aeon Stone, emanating energy that gives rise to the third moon? Yes. I came
Oops,
across
shit.
another one of the
Dark Aeon.
secret Moonsinger myths during my research. It predicts the coming of a powerful new moon, the Dark Aeon. I think Calgrontiid seeks to make this ancient prognostication a reality. Now, let's find the Aegis.
Tharn, tell me more about the Dark Aeon.
According to the legend, this new moon presages a time of darkness and the birth of a new supreme being. Calgrontiid seeks to make the prophecy come true. Damn it. I won't have my legacy tarnished by a mad dragon I inadvertently released.
Swap Molimnir. We'll stop Calgronti too.
Ah, the confidence of youth. Very well then, let's get on with it. We still need to find the source of the magic that's protecting this island.
Don't be such a buzzkill, Tharn.
A dragon, but it's not Calgrontiid.
Continue to feed the ritual silence. Calgrontiid demands a throne in the sky. We must accomplish this, or perish.
A throne in the sky? Forget the source of the island's defenses. We need to destroy these ritual sites.
Yeah, okay. Mad dragon, you say, apparently. He's not a bad dragon. No, he'd be a Chad dragon. Yeah. Have you never heard of the bad dragon list? What's bad dragon list? Oh, it's just a site that catalogs
try
dragon
something.
media. Oh. Pippa, what the fuck?
That's it?
Stand back. Let me try. I may regret this later, but I'm going to borrow some of this energy. Let's return to the central chamber and get our bearings.
Ow. A rock fell on my head and did a 1,400 damage. Junk. Oh, I need to go up. Okay. Ritual dysfunction, common in most ancient sites.
What pests dear scurry in this sacred place?
I'll deal with this creature.
You think to challenge me? You cannot stop the dark aeon!
Tharn? That's a big chunk of your health
That
missing.
drove it off. Now, to find the source of the Aegis. So much for feeling like my old self again. It took every iota of energy I absorbed from the Aeon Stone, and all I accomplished was to wound the dragon and drive it off. And now, I'm as used up and worthless as an empty water skin.
You need to find the source of the Aegis that protects the island.
The injured dragon. There's nothing more dangerous, but also totally predictable. It will head to a secure location to mend its wounds. What could be more secure than the source of Dragonhold's defenses?
His energy seems to have made you weaker.
Your observational skills never cease to amaze me. The energy gave me a boost, but it also wreaked havoc with my body. A mortal vessel was never meant to contain such power. Now that it's gone, I'm nearly spent.
Follow the dragon, find the Aegis.
I'm not sure we stopped the ritual in time. There's a disturbance in the air. Something's about to happen. Come on. Let's find the source of the island's defenses while we still can.
And the dragon already used the same portal we did to reach Dragonhold?
The humans and Khajiit could, but not Nafalar. We need that dragon and the bond you share to defeat Calgrontiid. As long as the Aegis is in place, Nafalar can't reach Dragonhold. We need to remove it.
Yeah, Nafalar, for anyone that missed the stream yesterday, Nafalar is our dragon ally. He's our Parthenax in this, basically. But not the exact same. It's just that he much more believes in the wisdom of Akatosh. You actually get to see Akatosh as well, which is interesting. When you're going to empower the mask to go fight and combat the demon from the east. You go to Akatosh's realm, and you get to see him resting in the sand. Huge dragon, absolutely fucking enormous. But he also doesn't look like the dragons here. He looks more like an eastern dragon. He has massive long body. And they basically explain he wove everything. He is the weave, and he is a part of the weave. Like the tapestry comes from his own essence, his own body, and is unraveling from his tail.
Another tapestry. And that's clearly a dragon. This tapestry continues the legend of the Dark Aeon. I suppose it would be more accurate to call it a prophecy.
Prophecy would be a more accurate term.
Because the cultists don't believe what we see here happened in the past. They believe the Dark Aeon will arise in the future. The very near future, if Calgrontide has his way.
What do you see in the tapestry?
I think the land at the bottom represents this island, Dragonhold. See the vast amounts of Aeon stone, including the spire at the center? Its energy feeds into the new moon as it rises into the night sky.
Silhouette, that's Calgronti?
That's the Dark Aeon.
I mean, it looks like him given his horn pattern and everything.
That Calgrontide plans to ascend to. But all that energy, that must be the source of Dragonhold's defenses. We have to find this location.
Let's find it and destroy it.
We need to hurry and find the wounded dragon. The tremors grow worse with every passing moment, and I fear we're running out of time.
What happens when we find the wounded dragon?
We kill it, though I'm hardly fit for another battle. Even so, I doubt we'll be able to deal with the Aegis while the dragon still lives.
I still a couple coughs. Blech. Oh, by the way, chat. Yesterday, we finished off some chicken, and I put some miso paste on it. And I rubbed it in, and I let the miso paste sit for a little bit. I'm gonna have to start doing that in the future.
That foul scent. I know these worms. You cannot stop me. This island will ascend, and I shall become... Let's end it there! Trespassers. You will not destroy the Aegis.
Ugh! Miss me. Miss me. Now you gotta kiss me.
I'll take care of the Aegis.
Yeah, I'd only done it for a little bit of time, and the amount of flavor that it actually put into it, it was subtle, but it was so fucking tasty. I cannot, like, ugh! You do not want to get hit by those attacks, by the way. That's a hard stun. Oh, skill issue. Don't, I would say don't put it in for long, right? Maybe that's what it is, because I didn't have it in for a long time. The flavor was very subtle, but it was, like, what's the way to put it? You could tell it was miso, but it added, like, so much depth to it. But it was only, like, I only had it sitting in it for probably 10 minutes. Like, was not much time at all. That's because I only, thought of the idea of using it as a marinade late. Well, I think it's time for us to leave.
I may have dealt with the island's defenses, but whatever Calgrontiid is doing is getting stronger. Dragon's bones were up in the sky. These ruins won't stand much more of this. We need to get out of here. A dead end. There's no choice. I'll open a portal to the mainland. Hurry! It will take the last of my remaining strength to hold this open. Find Chimera and Sai Sahan. Prepare the Dragon Guard to attack. I'll be ready when you return.
Yeah, I think this is the swan song for oh.
Soon.
Over here. I told you I sensed Tarn's magic.
Then where is the sacred sons of Yokuda? Up in the sky.
Yep, that's correct. That is where he is.
How did the Dragon's Island get into the sky? And where is Tarn? Five Claw, tell me what is happening.
Calgrande is trying to become a god. The floating island is a part of his plan.
The prophecy of the Dark Aeon and the New Moon. I should have seen it sooner. But what of Tarn? Where is he?
He's still on the island. He used the last of his strength to send me to get help.
Then we must return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum and rally our forces. Even if Tarn managed to overcome the island's defenses, reaching an island in the sky could pose a significant problem. I must ponder the possibilities.
I'll meet you at the Dragon Guard Sanctum.
I do not want to imagine Tarn alone on that island. We must gather our forces and get back to him quickly, Five Claw. I fear time is running out for all of us.
How'd you know where to find me?
Tarn's magic. It has a specific scent. Since he has been training me to understand my attunement, I have learned to recognize his magic and track it when he unleashes it. I followed the trail, and it led me here.
Is Dragon Guard ready to face Calgronti?
That is more of a question for Sai Sahan. But ready or not, they are all we have. Let us return to the Dragon Guard Sanctum and figure out how to reach the floating island.
Yeah, one thing for sure, I'm definitely gonna try putting in a little bit of miso in my ramen and stuff. 100%. Oh, somebody killed this dragon while we were in there. Bastard bitches. Waiting until I'm preoccupied to bring down a dragon. Bastards. Alright.
island is a floating dragon. I saw it with my own eyes.
Cal Grantid seeks to fulfill the prophecy. I must keep the lesser dragons from attending him on Dragonhold.
Hey!
Dragon has no...
There goes our ride.
How are we going to get to Dragonhold?
I could try to open a portal, but without Tarn's guidance, I do not even know how to begin.
By the way, Zaji was great. Zaji was actually
on that
genuinely
island
great.
when it rose into the sky? Oh, this one wishes he could have been with you. Well, except for all the cultists, and the dragons, and the rising into the sky thing.
Yeah, welcome back. So, Saji manages to kill a dragon. Sure, Casca and the other Dragon Guard were there, along with a lot of the Pelentil guards were fighting it. But Saji's the one that grounded it, right? So he takes ultimate credit for it, and Casca's like, we're never gonna hear the fucking end of this, ever. He's gonna bring that up until the end of time.
Dragon has no sense of propriety. Flying off without so much as a by your leave. Without him a thought.
Hold on.
We'll need to devise our own method for reaching Dragonhold. But by the sword of saints, I have no idea what that might be.
Alright. There must be some way to reach Floating Island.
And we'll find that way. Somehow. For now, rest. Prepare yourself. And take this for your efforts. Remember, you confirmed Calgrantid's plan and removed Dragonhold's protection. We're one step closer to ending this, my friend.
Okay.
I refuse to be stymied by a hovering landmass. The floating island could be part of Calgrantid's plan. But it could also mean he wanted privacy for his final push toward ascension. Either way, we need to find a way to get up there.
What about the portal at the New Moon Fortress?
I considered that option. But without a mage of Abner Tharn's abilities and experience, we have no way to activate the Aeon Stones. No. We'll need to come up with a different solution.
Anything in the Dragon Guard records you've been studying?
As far as I know, this is the first time the Dragon Guard has faced this particular obstacle. We need to find a way to get up to that island.
There's not a lot of flying islands out
so
there.
Quickly. Talk to Queen Chimera. Her portal magic may turn out to be our only option.
Talk to Chimera and see what she thinks.
There must be a way to reach Dragonhold.
Oh! Somebody killed the other one! Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, let me go turn this in.
Sorry. Really? Was going to take some time.
So the good news, by the way, about all the Dragon Guard equipment is that you can use the transfix system on it. The transmute and stuff.
Moons, guide me. What am I to do? No answers appear before my eyes, my friend. I seek a path for us, but find nothing but dead ends. I have one last idea. Moon's willing. It will work as it did at Jode's core.
I mean, you're attunement, don't you?
The path I walked through the shadow.
Well, it's not new content for everybody that's played ESO. This is old content, but I'm finally getting to it.
They were so clear when I needed them in North and elsewhere. Now, nothing. Not even a moon gate, yes?
Could we use a moon gate to reach Dragonhold?
I do not think so. Those ancient edifices connect only to specific locations. I do not think one of those would be on Calgronti's island. Now that you are here, there is something else I would like to try.
What do you need me to do?
Watch over me while I try to access Anequina's memories. She helped Kunzari defeat Calgrontid in the past. Perhaps her insights will help us today, yes? Maybe she will speak to me, maybe not. If nothing else, I have to try.
I'll watch over you.
Anequina, reveal your memories to me.
Oh!
The answer you seek resides in the cavern of the moon's sacred light.
That was...
That was intense. Anequina did not so much as show me her memories. She spoke through me.
How's that possible? I thought
And
you were
her
accessing
words,
Nicholas'
Fiveclaw.
memories.
I am as surprised as you are, my friend. But the message I received was clear. You must go to the Moonlit Cove. That is the cavern of the moon's sacred light. I am certain.
Wait for me, are you
The
coming with
answer
us to
our
Moonlit
problem
Cove?
waits- No, not this time. I want to search the memories and see if Anequina has more to tell us about Calgrontid and her adventures with Kunzari. I will confer with Sai Sahan, then have him meet you at the Moonlit Cove.
There's also a ghost cat, maybe an Alfeek? It did something to you, I think.
Ghost cat? Like the spirits that accompanied us through the Shadow Dance Temple? Strange. I did not see this spirit. Are you certain of what you saw?
Yeah, I saw the ghost cat quite clearly.
Then I believe you, my friend. And the vision just confirms my conviction that Anequina's message was meant for you. Now, go to Moonlit Cove and find the answer we seek. Stay a moment, Sai Sahan. You can meet our friend at Moonlit Cove.
Alright. Where? Oh, where? In the piss is Moonlit Cove. I guess we'll just pop out here and see what they say. Oh, Moonlit Cove, it's over there. Oh, hang on. That dragon's still alive. Ah, it's over here. Wait a minute. That's where we were for the, yeah, hold on. I'm watching a video, and instead of somebody saying kill, they say game end. Welcome to YouTube. You can say kill on Rumble and everything, thank God. We gotta remember, YouTube is nothing but a propaganda house. Like, bought and paid for, protected and shielded by the Democrat Party. So of course they're gonna be all about absurdities like, oh, you can't say that word. It offends me. Oh, it scares me. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, it's not TikTok that did it. YouTube did it all on its own.
Looks like a quick little adventure. I'm game.
Ooh. That was a nice little stash. Thank you, Sidge Quarter Cash.
Good. We found the place. Let's talk. Queen Chimera recalled one last thing before I left her side. It took her a moment to understand what the vision was showing her, but she shared that knowledge with me. I know what we're looking for in this place.
What are we looking for?
A door. An ancient door, hidden behind a waterfall.
Yeah, it's all
somewhere to
double
the
speak.
southwest, she
100%.
thinks. But we're not alone here. The place is crawling with pirates. Be on your
Well,
guard.
here's the funny thing, Pip Pip. They say, "Oh, it's not ad friendly," and their ad's still running on all those un-ad friendly videos. It's bullshit. It was all lies. They just wanted an excuse, right? That's all they wanted. They just wanted an excuse so that they could actually just do what they were going to do all along. They wanted an excuse to censor, to attack people they don't agree with and don't like. That's all it's ever been. That's all it ever was. There is nothing more to it.
Just as Queen Chimera said, a door hidden behind a waterfall. I'd say placing an ancient corridor and its matching door behind a waterfall counts as hidden. I wonder what's behind it that will help us reach Dragonhold.
I don't know.
Not so
now.
fast, my eager associate. See that tablet on the wall? It appears that parts of it are missing. I've seen elaborate locks such as this in the past.
Can you force the door?
Not with that aura of magic that surrounds it. I'll wait here and guard the place against.
Look for the missing tablet pieces. Oh, hooray. They really want you. This is the third time they bring you to this delve. They really want you to experience this delve. Like, I know Southern Elsewhere isn't as, like, doesn't have as many locations or anything as Northern Elsewhere did, but even so. I'll be curious what the, what the storyline would be for Central Elsewhere when we get that eventually. Motherfucker.
Let's see what you're made of. Your goal is near.
Busy.
You won't take me.
Easy.
The lunar lace loon.
Almost there. Quick now.
Excuse me. Oh, or tornadoes or anything like that, right? They're like, that's the thing, is like, just make your house out of bricks. Like, oh yeah, and look, make even more dangerous fucking projectiles. Like, again, we have brick houses here, but we use wood for a lot of our construction for good reason. Like, you're not gonna resist nature entirely, right? Shit happens. Oh, instantly deleted. Got it. Perfect.
Were you successful, my friend? The fragments fit together? What does it say?
These are true. The stones only part when you say the name of the one who rests within. Remember Krajun, for they surely remember him. Equina, sharp tongue, in the perfect. Demon hunter, even the betrayer, who rests within.
Nequina, Flintfield, Numerian. Those names. From the legends Abner goes on and on about. The Khajiit hero, Kunzari. Khajiit and their riddles. When I said Kunzari's name, the aura disappeared.
Yep. How does this work, Sai?
This really
I know
leads to
Sai's not
Kunzari?
supposed to be, like, super intelligent or anything, but still, it's funny.
Sarcophagus. And a ghostly cat. Do you see it too, my friend?
Yep.
Zar was thinking. Five-Claw will never decipher the clues. Then, to Zar's surprise, here you are.
No, hi, Kunzari.
Zar thought we would meet much sooner, dearest friend. Nequina always was too clever with her connotations, yes? Still, you are here now, and we have some small span of time to stop the rise of the Dark Aeon.
You're Kunzari, the mythic Khajiit hero?
Do not make Zar blush, dear friend. Legendary certainly fits. Illustrious, even. But mythic, that's a little much, yes? This one is who you say.
Haven't you seen in all the
The
tapestries
luminous
and all the
lion
artwork of him? He
elsewhere.
doesn't have a shirt on
The
any of them.
Joan Light Junter, and the imprisoner of dragons, Kunzari.
And this is your tomb?
Apologies. It was much more grand when Zar's tales were widely told. As for why Zar has awakened, well, how could this one sleep with all the noise the dragons make? Calgrantid and his brood always were too rambunctious, yes?
Have you returned to help us defeat Cal Grunty?
Oh no, dear friend. Zar's tales have all been told. As this one explained to Jadari long ago, it is time to sing the song of a new hero. Zar can lend you a bit of his experience, however. This one can tell you about a secret path to Dragonhold.
A secret path?
You do not expect Zar to draw you a map, do you? Where is the fun in that? No, the tale must be relished, the adventure experienced. That is the way of momentous events. Take my claw and present it to the scion of Nequina. Just mind the skull.
The scion of Nequina?
The brave and beautiful Khajiit queen. Nequina's blood courses through her sleek and fragrant form. Give her Zar's claw. She will know what to do with it when she sees it.
Come here, one of your claws.
A rib, a femur, but a claw is least cumbersome. Do not look so surprised. The remains of a Khajiit legend hold great power. Power the scion of Nequina can use to walk the Joan Light path. Clever. You made Zar say more than he meant to. Well done.
Alright.
You do not expect.
Oops. Search. There we go.
Take Zar's claw to the Inequina of this age. She can use it to get your Krajun to Dragonhold. Now, accept this final gift. A quick path back to your Krajun. That is where this story truly begins.
All this way for the remains of a legend.
Alright, so favorite game glitch and why is it the super balance from Halo 2? It's absolutely not. Favorite glitch.
Into the bay. Really? I think the Ghost Cat did that on purpose.
Ghost Cat did that on purpose.
While I rally the dragon.
That contentious old mage is alright. Fiveclaw, did you and Saisahan find the hidden door? Tell me, my friend, what did you find behind the hidden door? Do we have a way to reach Dragonhold?
We found the tomb of Konzari.
Truly, Fiveclaw. Bright moons. What did you find inside? A weapon? A tomb? Something even more magnificent.
Konzari's spirit appeared and told me to take his claw and give it to you.
His claw? And this will help us reach Dragonhold and put an end to Calgrontiid? Well, if Kunzari's spirit insisted.
I don't know, there's so many, like, weird game glitches out there. Here's Kunzari's claw.
It is a claw. That is definite. I will study it, search Inequina's memories. It must have a purpose, even if the meaning initially eludes me. Did Kunzari say anything else, Fiveclaw?
Kunzari said something about using the claw's power to walk the Joan-lit path.
The Joan-light path?
Joan-light, whoops.
I have never heard of such a thing, but it does sound promising.
So you know how to use the claw to get us to Dragonhold?
Not yet. But I will study the claw and search my memories. Let the attunement guide me. The answer will come. I just need some time. Go, find Saisahan and make sure the Dragon Guard is ready to proceed.
Right.
If this Calgrontiid actually exists, how can either the Shields or the Dragon Guard hope to stand against
He's the one that's in command
Just
of
trust us,
Pelinton.
Father. I swear we won't let you down.
General Renless and the Shields will protect Sencha. If we can't assault Dragonhold, we'll direct our efforts to supporting the Shields. As Queen Chimera solved our transportation issue, the Dragon Guard is eager to at long last take the battle to Calgrontiid.
Chimera is studying the claw now. What's General Remus doing here?
Despite our past differences, the General did come through when we needed him. I extended an invitation and he decided to accept. Of course, he mostly came to find out what we could tell him about the floating island.
Do we have support of the Shields of Seneschal?
General Renless wishes us success in our mission, but he won't leave Senchel undefended. It falls to the Dragon Guard to assault Calgrontiid's stronghold. The General's forces will remain in reserve, protecting the city and ready to act if we fail.
Then we're on our own.
Fiveclaw, I think I know what to do with Kunzari's claw. Fiveclaw, I think I understand. I can draw upon the power of the claw to open a portal to the Joan-light path. I think I can do this, yes.
What's the Joan-light path, and how will it help us reach Dragonhold?
That is the part I have not fully
Ooh,
worked
item
out yet.
dupe. Yes,
But
item
in
dupe in
Inequina's
Diablo
memories,
was great.
I saw a place between places, full of moonlight and stars. We must walk
You could
the
beat,
Joan-light path.
It's how you
just
could,
as
like, when you
Inequina,
first played Battle.net,
Kunzari,
people
and
would
the
item
Krajun
dupe you
did in
the
the
most
ancient
powerful items in
past.
the game. You could go kill Diablo right off the bat. It's so fucking funny. Just like, well, what was that sound? Like, oh god, it's hard to make that sound effect of like stuff being thrown out of someone's inventory in Diablo. Alright, get out of the Dragon Guard while you open the portal.
No, Fiveclaw. Without Tarn to guide me, I do not want to risk all of our eggs in this particular basket. The Dragon Guard will remain in reserve. Let them defend Senshal. Then,
so who's going to walk the Drone Light path with you?
It would be you are
us, of course. Duh.
You and Sai Sahan. We are Krajun, a company of heroes. Together, we will walk the Drone Light path and see where fate takes us. Trust me, my friend.
Also,
this is what the three of us must do.
I almost want to put a note like, check the Beast Race eye placements, and like move the eyeballs back just slightly so that it doesn't Z fight when they're blinking, or clip through the eyelids. All right, open the portal.
Dragon Guard, defend Senshal until you hear from us. Five Claw, Sai, with me. Enter the portal.
Ooh.
Welcome, dear friends, to the Drone Light Path, where heroes such as we can climb the liminal forces that bind each here to every there.
Kunzari?
Mind the gaps between the stars, dear friends. Zar will feel terrible if any of you fall.
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, I'll be fine. I'm technically immortal.
This place, it goes on forever. So many islands, but no way to reach them.
The end is near, dear friends. You can almost smell Calgronti's stench from here. This is the spot where the liminal of here touches the liminal of there.
Oh,
yes.
I have some.
Zar breaks his own rules. It is his nature, yes? Through this portal awaits the end of a tale that started long ago. Moons guide you, dear friends. My dear friend, we have walked the Drone Light path together, and Zar will be with you in spirit when you face Calgrontiid for the final time. Like Zar, you have the heart of a champion. You will make this one proud.
Can we can go anywhere by walking the Drone Light path?
Zar can go anywhere, yes. You? No, not so much. Between the two of us, only Kunzari has heard Azura's whispers and climbed the forbidden tree. But this one will show you how to reach Dragonhold. Now, hurry along before your heart bursts apart.
My heart will burst apart?
Or your soul will be torn asunder. Only Azura's swiftest champions can survive in this between place for very long. Why? Who can say? Azura keeps certain secrets even from her favorites. Now, step lively upon the moonlight and be quick.
Alright, let's do it.
Portals.
Ooh.
Enter first and emerge last.
Favorite
Even
game
time
glitch.
refuses to work correctly around
Probably the
Come.
Soul Dupe.
Queen Chimera and nothing
And
are ahead.
in the Soulsborne series, in any of the Soulsborne games. Hey! Look who it is!
What began in Anequina ends in the sky over Palatine. I sense power, a vast supply, building like a storm at the island's heart. Calgrontiid is close to achieving his terrible goal. Luckily, Nafalar had the foresight to meet us here.
So how can we stop Calgrunty?
I have a guess. Nafalar tells us that there are focal points, Aeon stones placed at key locations around the island. If we can disrupt the flow of energy through these focal points, it may stop Calgronti's ascension ritual.
How do you stop the flow of energy?
If Abnar Tharn was with us, he would have a magical solution. In his absence, I see only one clear path. We must destroy the Aeon stones that make up the focal points. I doubt Calgrontit has left them undefended. Be prepared for a fight, Five Claw.
I'll destroy the Aeon stones.
Mask bearer, don the mask of Alkash and fill it with the energy of the creatures of Dark Aeon. It will protect you and the others from my fire.
Okay.
Those Dark Aeon creatures, your mask blows with power.
There! That shard of Aeon stone! Destroy it!
Yeah, I'm trying.
Attempt to stop my ascension!
Woo!
It appears our efforts have displeased Calgrontit.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Oh, alright. He zapped it out of the way for us.
There! Another focal point!
Oh, don't pay attention to my stamina.
Stop the rise of the new moon! Never!
It's a good thing he's stuck trying to perform the ritual while we're basically just cleaving through all of his forces. Whoa, that is not the way to go. Ah. All right. I'm gonna save wolfing out for when we get there. We were in the new update already. Stay wolf form like this whole time, but we're on a time limit.
These ruins, could they be part of the complex you explored with Tharn?
If Tarn still lives, he could have taken refuge inside.
We'll find him, Queen Chimera. I've seen Tharn survive worse things than a close. Strange for a dragon.
Yeah, but Tharn was a much younger man.
More to worry about than the floating island.
Tharn was a much younger man at the time.
The focal point should be just up ahead.
interfere with my ascension!
That was the last of the focal points. Now, to deal with Calgronted.
As you say,
I sense something up ahead.
another obstacle?
By the moons.
Won't stop us.
Is that Tarn?
Late again. How typical. I had a feeling that you were behind the disruption of the other focal points. Figured I'd help by taking out this last one.
Oh, you don't look so good.
Ever the voice of support and tact. Considering the circumstances, I could be worse. Unfortunately, I believe we solved one problem and created another.
What do you mean?
To safely absorb all that energy, Calgronte needed the focal points. As close as he is to his ascension, safety will be the furthest thing from his mind. If he proceeds with his ascension and makes even the slightest mistake.
Tharn, what happens if Calgronte makes a mistake?
If Calgronte tries to ascend without the focal points, he could unleash all that pent-up energy. The resulting blast would destroy elsewhere. Perhaps all of Tamriel.
Tharn, are you alright?
You worry more than a Norse nursemaid. To the center of the island. It's time to end this.
What happened to you after the island started to rise?
I ran. Dodged falling bricks and leapt over collapsing floors. Made my way to the surface. Only to find we were a league or more in the sky.
And what'd you do?
I did what any proper battle mage would do. I hid. As you can see, I'm in no condition to take on Calgronte by myself. So I watched. And waited. How did you get back here, by the way?
Kunzari's spirit led us through the Joan Light path.
Of course he did. If we survive this, you can explain that to me later. Now, let's go try and kill that damn dragon.
Are you up to this, old man?
Don't concern yourself about me. Just remember, Calgronte is perched atop a gigantic shard of Aeon Stone that pulses with enough power to destroy the continent. Concentrate on the task at hand.
Yeah, so, you know, no second chances. You fuck this up, it's all over. Like, oh hooray, a dark god will not have ascended, but also, Tamriel's gone.
That door. Calgronte is through there.
Before we enter. I'll cast protection upon the grapple points when Calgronte prepares to shout.
Before I complete my ascension.
Oh God, what?
Tiresome mortals, submit to my reign.
Can't beat him in the air. Force him down and wait for the land.
How do we force him down? Oh, I can't use it in werewolf form!
Use the grapple boat when he shouts grow too large to outrun.
Oh god! Ow! Oh, I blocked it. Nice. I get in werewolf form. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Thorn?
Use it to avoid his shouts.
Again, I wish I had something that I could force him to land with, you know? Hang on, I do want to try something if he comes back around again. Oh, I was going to try to see if my leap, my jump was in enough range. You know how funny that would be?
Something big is coming. Ready your grapple bow.
Up in the sky! Oh, ow! Ow! Oh no! Sharpest knife's dead!
Plenty you can do with that.
We actually did it. We killed Calgrondid.
The feeding point's up there! Give me the feed!
What's happening?
Hungry! I'm hungry!
The energy in the Aeon Stone. We need to contain it before it explodes. Even in death, that damned dragon haunts me. If that Aeon Stone shatters, Tamriel is doomed.
I'm gonna stop this, Thorn.
No, my friend. This task requires a dragon and a battle mage. Take Chimera and Sai-Sahan. Find a way out of here. Nafala and I will contain the explosion.
We're in this together, Thorn.
And we have accomplished amazing things. But this isn't something you can help me with. Save the others. I need to reach that crystal before it explodes.
I can't just leave you here to die, Tharn.
I prepared for a moment such as this. I insist that you trust me. This one last time. If this is goodbye, my friend, it has been a privilege.
Do what you have to and finish this, Tharn.
I will do what I can, Mage.
Get them out of here, Kamira. I know you can do it.
God will do what he always does. He'll save Cameron. Get out of here. Nephilar, can you fly us off the island?
I must aid the wizard, or the explosion will destroy everything.
Moons, take your time. I suppose I have to try. To give me strength. There. Hurry, my friends, into the portal.
Are they gonna play the cutscene? I hope they do. Hang on.
Finally awake, I see. Come, stand with me, Five Claw. Tarn was a better teacher than I gave him credit for. When I needed to do it, I was able to open a portal. The island, it exploded, but the blast spread no farther.
Tarn will be
did it.
remembered.
Elsewhere is safe. I know, Five Claw. I know. I did not like the man, but I came to respect him. In the end, he was part of my family. We will honor his memory and his sacrifice. I will see to it personally.
What about Sai Sahan and Nephilar?
Sai went back to the Dragon Guard Sanctum to check on the others. As for Nephilar, I do not know. He was on
Did you see that giant red dragon
helping
flying away?
Tarn. We can only hope. The Dragon Guard, they did so much.
Well, they
And
did what
you,
needed to be done. Come here.
always my champion. My words, they are not enough, yes? You have done so much for my homeland. For me. Go to the Dragon Guard Sanctum. Meet with the others. I wish to stay here a while longer. I will find you when I return.
Are you alright?
All of this makes one think about the past. I lost my family. I lost good friends. I nearly lost my homeland. But we persevered. Before I met you, there was something else I lost, though. I did not realize it. Something that you returned to me.
What was that?
Hope. No matter what we faced, no matter the danger, you never gave up. You never gave in. You taught me such a valuable lesson. You and Tarn both. Thank you, my friend.
God, the hero. The hero personality may well. Whoop. Quick! Quick! Quickly! They're fighting one! I need to go kill it so I can get credit! Quick! Away! Oh, sweet God! That was risky. That was, how you say, very risky. Oh. Pick up the Purify. Yeah. Sweet. Ah, yes. I totally assist. Oh, somebody else is fighting the other one. Let's go fight the other one too, for good measure. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ugh, don't get hit by that. That will kill me with this on me at the same time. Oy. Oh, there we go. It's game time. See, we do about the same damage because of that 12% damage boost. Oh god. Whew, thank God for Purify. But because of that 12% bonus damage to enemies, to monsters, we do about the same damage we do when we've stripped off so much more of their armor. So if I can get more armor strip with the Tide set in some way, we're going to do a lot more damage. No. Ooh, that was close. Morning. We just beat Calgronti. And now we're killing some more dragons to get loot. Okay, I'm the focus. I got it. I understand. I'm the focus. I don't have a taunt. I'm just doing that much damage.
That will teach them not to cross.
I deserved it. he put it right on me. Yeah, he put it right on me. That's funny as fuck. I was literally at the start of the chain. Some might say deserved. I think I concur. Thank God for Purify. Thank God for Purify. You can see, oh, nope, you can see the damage numbers we're doing. The Macho Man thing. I wish they would actually let us do some, as long as it's like on our end only. I wish they would allow us to actually do whatchamacallit, model stuff. Like, actually change the models and stuff around. I think that'd be totally fine. I don't know how someone would think that would be an advantage, because the server is what's checking everything, right? So if you allow people to do model changes on our end, I would just allow it. Alright. Turn this in. Turn it all in. Make a bunch of money. Money, money, money.
Look who's back.
Ah, the Dragon Guard's finest. Let us talk.
One moment. I gotta turn in a thing. The chipper will be very chipper.
Chisbari smells dragon's blood. The beasts are slain, yes?
Look at this. Huge woman. Huge female Khajiit. So I killed the dragon.
Good. May Namira drag them to the darkness where they belong. Take this as payment, Walker. Just know that more dragons will come. Return tomorrow, yes? Tomorrow's dragons will die as shortly as today's. You wish to kill more dragons? Chisbari approves.
Look how big she is. Look how big she is. But again, that's Khajiit for you. No, I need me a wolf woman that big. That's the Khajiit for you. They have all the different forms, right? I don't think we have an Alfiq here. We have him. He's the short standard. She's the Senshara, the raw Sensha? I forget what their subspecies are called, and I forget what his subspecies is called. But he's the short Khajiit. Short King. He killed a dragon. And it's funny because he was boasting about it, and when his mom was here, his mom is the Alfiq, so the little kitty cat version of the Khajiit. All right. Let me open up all my bags we've got now. The Dragon Guard style. Document pouch. Oh, I know that one. Damn. What other ones did I get? There's something else, right? Yeah. Right, okay. It's time. Let's, a merchant?
Anything I can do for you?
1,000 gold. Hooray. Hooray. Get rid of you. Do you have this, by the way, I'll have to save this for Grynus. Or maybe put it in Crossroads Guild Vault. But I mean, that's just their nature. Because they are so tied into the moon and everything. That's just how they are. I don't think it's character bound, is it? I think it's only if you, oh, it is character bound. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! You could, if you want ESO, it's super cheap right now. The base game, which is they're gonna add in more stuff into the base content. All future releases of content are going to be everybody has it for free. But the DLCs and all the stuff like that that came from the past, they're going to be still paid. Right? All that stuff is still going to be paid. But right now they have a super sale going on right now. Because they're getting everybody ready for when
I was on the march, my legion always had to find new uses for old gear.
they're getting everyone ready for the update 50. Alright. Break all that down.
When we were getting people out of Imperial City, we had to make use of them.
And remember, you don't need a subscription to do this, right?
What are we up to today?
Yep. That's why I like that they're doing this. They're having this replace our weeklies and all that stuff like that. Like, you have the idiots that are like, they put a battle pass in. Oh my god. And it's like, sure, this is a battle pass, right? But they didn't just throw in the battle pass out of nowhere. They got rid of all the other stuff. They've condensed everything down so that people don't have that, like, I have 7,000 different currencies, all for different systems. You know, because again, that's the same thing for me. When I go into an MMO that's been established for a while, and I see that they're like, oh, like you have your copper, silver, gold, and platinum. That's for normal stuff. And then you have your moon cheese, and then you have your pickle bums, and then you have your pilios, and then you have. And it's like, oh my god. And each one of those is for another separate subsystem. But then they totally have this new system called the Imperials. So now you have the Imperials pickle cheese. It's like, oh, fuck off. Like, no, that's what burns me out on MMOs the most. So them crunching down everything into as little as they can get. Whew. That's great. Like, they still have a bunch of currencies. Don't get me wrong. See, they still have a bunch of currencies. But now they're all, like, connected together. Does that make sense? Like, all of these are in conjunction with what they're for. Like, the Undaunted Keys are for dungeons. The Writs are for crafting. Transmute lets you build whatever you want. Trade bars are literally, like, instead of using, like, cash shop currency, you use trade bars. Tome points are the battle pass. All this Telvar stuff, Imperial fragments, everything, this comes from PvP. Like, there's not a, you can only use this in Morrowind, you can only use this in elsewhere, you can only use this here, like there are in so many other games. Right? Oh yeah. Like, and again, they all make sense of why they're here, you know what I mean? Like, they're fit for purpose in their specific areas. So, like, they got rid of, like, the event tickets. The event tickets will never come back again. Instead, that's what these seals and gold trade bars are for, right? The event tickets are gone. Long live the trade bars.
Good to see you up and walking about. You were dead to the world after we escaped Dragonhold.
So, it's really over? We killed Calgrantid?
We did it, my friend. And Tamriel owes you a great debt. You and Abnatharn both. Damn that old wizard for playing the hero. He contained a blast that should have turned elsewhere into ash and cinders. But did he have to get himself killed to do it?
Darn saved us all, but I can't help but wonder what comes next.
Whatever it is, we'll be ready for it. For now, though, I owe you a debt as well. Without your help, the Dragon Guard would never have been reborn. We succeeded beyond my expectations. Take this, and know that there will always be a place for you here.
Oh, that's all it says on it? Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking, too.
We did it, my friend. We reformed the Dragon Guard and put an end to Calgrantid. Not bad, if I do say so myself. I do have one last favor to ask. It concerns Nephilar.
I was like, there are options for role-playing in the game. Special options for intimidation or persuasion. Fun moral quandaries that don't have simple solutions. Yep, all throughout. This is what I like.
He returned shortly after we did, but he's been acting strangely. He won't talk to me. Won't tell me what happened up there after Abner... He trusts you. Can you check on him for me?
Where's Nephilar?
Upstairs in his chamber. He seems troubled about everything that happened. Talk to him. Find out what occurred on Dragonhold after we left.
I'll talk to Nephilar.
Talk to Nephilar. See if he can shed any light on what happened up there at the end. And check in with the rest of the Dragon Guard. If you have the time, we all want a moment with the hero of Dragonhold.
The hero of Dragonhold?
Zaji's words, not mine. Oh, you accomplished amazing things in your time with us. Latfulan, Calgrantid. But such titles, they mean more to the admirers than they do to the admired. Our Dragon Guard is young. Let them have their heroes.
Our Dragon Guard is young. Let them have their
Next
heroes.
time there is a dragon, Zaji does not want to be left behind.
I don't recall you
Oh, we gotta talk to
jumping forward
the optional
challenge
top of
Lot
Dragon
Fulan.
Guard first.
Now, Ilya. The captain always maintains a tactical distance.
A tactical distance.
Tactical distance. Right. Zaji is nothing if not prudent.
Zaji is great, by the way.
This one is sorry he missed all the action on Dragonhold. Zaji expects to be part of the next assault on a floating island, yes?
I love to bring it up. Morrowind Vardenfell. Khajiit learns to grow illegal moon sugar there for his faith. Bandits take over to make skooma. Do you report him to the cops afterward? Same thing with an Argonian who was originally a slave, ascends herself to become a free mage of House Telvanni, then starts her ruthless ambition up through the ranks to become a member of the council by any means necessary. Like, it's genuinely interesting. And do you tell her that she needs to let go of the love of her life or not? Because her ambitions are keeping him chained. And you've already seen, like, the Sheogorath quest lines. All the Sheogorath quest lines are fucking bangers. Every single one of them. You know what? Before we talk to them, I'm gonna make myself some food. My stomach growled at me quite fiercely. I'll be right back. I'll make myself some food, some bud. BRB. Alright, chat, I have started some ramming.
This one is sorry he missed all the action on Dragonhold.
You really decided to leave
Zaji
your old life
expects to
behind,
be part of
Usagi?
The smuggling, the piracy, the drinking? Ah, this one has dropped them like a hot sweet cake. Well, except for the drinking.
Well, except for the drinking. So you enjoy being a member of the Dragon Guard?
Zaji always wanted to be a hero. The Dragon Guard. It gives Zaji a chance to do something important with his life. Something good. But we should be celebrating, not examining decisions that brought us to this point. At least not while we're sober.
I'm glad to see you haven't completely changed, Saji.
Zaji still thinks a celebration is in order. Perhaps this one will mention it to the Lady Queen from Enequina. She must have enough gold to throw a proper party.
Other than a celebration, do you have any plans for the future, Saji?
There are still dragons to deal with. And the Dragon Guard will need more ships. A whole fleet of them. Then, Captain Zaji will require a grander rank. What do you think? Admiral Zaji? Yes?
Admiral Saji?
This Dragon Guard, it's good, but it needs work. Luckily, Sai Sahan has me to knock some sense into this sorry bunch.
What do you mean?
The work, the mission. We may have taken out the Dragon Clan mothers, so to speak, but there are still a lot of lesser dragons to deal with. For that, the Dragon Guard needs to learn how to fight. And fighting, that's my specialty.
I mean, the cool thing is that the Dragon Guard are actually doing things in the background while you're going through the storyline, right? And you come across one where they killed a dragon all by themselves. So you see a bunch of Dragon Guard and a bunch of the Imperial oh my god. The guard from Senshaw. You see a bunch of the Imperials from Senshaw as well with the Dragon Guard. And they're standing over the corpse of a dragon they all killed together. They all work together to kill. And, like, Casca is there at the bottom. He's like, Saji's the one that grounded the dragon and helped kill it. So, you can hear him celebrating up in the tower. Go talk with him. And you go up there and he's like, oh, Walker, did you see? Oh, Saji. Saji, the Dragon Slayer. It's like, oh my god. But I like the fact that, like, they're actually doing things, right? It doesn't just seem like... The cool thing about ESO is there are moments where obviously the player is the only one that can get things done, right? The player's the one that turns the tide. But other people are actually doing things in the background, right? Like, they don't all... It doesn't all seem totally player-centric. There are people doing things for themselves because it's what they should be doing. So, like, just coming across small little stuff like that, like, it seems meaningless, but it means so much more that the Dragon Guard themselves are the ones that actually brought the dragon down. Outside the original main quests, you're not the chosen one. Exactly. Like, there are people still fighting the war. There are people still sieging castles and keeps. There are people still, like, fighting Daedric cults and hunting vampires and things like that. They're all doing that with or without you. And it's cool to run into them, like, even recurring characters every now and then, like that vampire hunter. We ran into him a second time, and he's like, oh, it's you again. And he's like, yeah, no, I killed a few other hives, a few other nests, and now I'm, now I'm here. I guess we're working together on this one, too. Plan to stay with the Dragon Guard?
For as long as they'll have me. Me and Captain Zaji both.
Zaji.
Truth be told, the bearded one handles himself well in battle. I think I could learn a thing or two from him along the way. So, it works out for everyone for me to drop anchor here.
I think you're right, Casca. Game does remember certain interactions and quest lines, but in many ways, you're just a capable adventurer, not the savior who solved everything. Yeah, though a lot of people that you've interacted with who know your past will make reference of like, you know, you really are, like, the guy. Alright, I'm talking to her, and then I gotta go check on my my
when
water,
we saw
make
the
sure it's
island
boiling.
begin to break apart, it was all I could do to stop Zaji and Casca from leaping into the pounce and sailing off to fish you out of the sea. Can you imagine trying to navigate while parts of the island were raining down?
I suppose it's the thought that counts.
The thought. You know, I've been thinking, maybe I'm not actually cut out for the Dragon Guard. I feel so young compared to Sai, so inexperienced. I'm not sure I could have handled being up on that floating island.
You earned your place in the Dragon Guard, Aelia.
I did?
Aelia?
I mean, I did,
Aaliyah?
didn't I? And I took command of our forces down here while you and Sai were up there. You always know what to say, don't you? Thank you, my friend. I'll keep that in mind, even as I strive to gain more experience.
Good luck with everything, Aelia.
You know, I really do like being a part of all this. Aelia of the Dragon Guard. I'm going to make you and Sai proud.
So no more talk of leaving the Dragon Guard?
No, that was just a slight moment of doubt. But you've set me straight, and I take my calling very seriously. I go wherever the Dragon Guard needs me. I will make time to return to Senchal and visit with my father, though. I owe him that much.
Alright. Now, let me go check on my ramen water. I gotta make sure it's boiling. Better be. exist with my ramens. But I gotta wait for it to obviously cool down because no, I'm not gonna roasty toasty my mouth with that. All right, and if this game doesn't play a certain cutscene, which they should because it was a really good cutscene, I'll play it. Like I'll go queue it up and we'll play it.
Ah, Mask Bearer. I look around my home and see so much activity. The Bearded One's minions, they scurry like ants in the moon sugar. It vexes me.
What happened on Dragonhold at the very end, Nephilar?
The Battle Mage wanted to contain the energy of the Aeon Stones, to keep the release from destroying anything beyond the crumbling island. I helped him achieve that goal before I returned here.
And Abner Tharn, did he escape the destruction of the island too?
I do not know. The Battle Mage was weak, exhausted, but he refused to give up. He wanted to save you, save this land. I lent him enough of my power to accomplish that task. It was the least I could do, after he helped stop Calgrantid.
What's Calgrantid really trying to accomplish?
All I can tell you is what Calgrantid believed. He believed that with enough power, he could become a new moon in the sky, a new god to challenge Akatosh. Regardless of the truth, he had to be stopped. Now, for me, the time has come to move on.
Are you glad Calgrantid is dead?
Glad that a creature as magnificent as Calgrantid had to be destroyed? No, Mask Bearer. I am disappointed that it came to that Calgrantid forced us to intercede. He was dangerous, so we ended the danger. And now, I must take my leave.
Where are you going, Nephilar?
Wherever my wings will take me, Mask Bearer. I must bide my time and wait for the next event that requires my intervention. It was good to see that we could work together, mortal. I will remember that. And now, farewell.
Farewell, Nephilar.
We may meet again, Mask Bearer. The world is not so very large. And do not worry about the mask. Like me, it will bide its time until it is again needed. Tell the Dragon God they have my respect.
And there he goes.
I heard the wings. Nephilar has left us? Probably for the best, all things considered. Were you able to get him to tell you what happened on Dragonhold before the island totally broke apart?
He helped Tharn contain the explosion. They saved Tamriel. He didn't know Abnar's fate, though.
Tharn's a tough old goat. If there was a way to survive, he'd find it. I don't think there was. Oh, I almost forgot. We received a summons from Queen Chimera. She wants to see us. All of us. In Senchal.
Did Chimera say anything else?
She was being rather cryptic, but I think she wants to throw a celebration. Honor the Dragon Guard and all that. Beforehand, however, she wants to talk to you. You could find her in Senchal Palace.
I'll go to Senchal and find Chimera.
Queen Chimera impressed me, my friend. It isn't every ruler who readily puts themselves in harm's way for the sake of their people. Tamriel could use a dozen more like her.
Chimera invited the entire Dragon Guard to Senchal?
She certainly did. We'll follow along shortly. In order to make a good impression, the Dragon Guard needs to be ready. I'll instruct Saji and Casca on proper etiquette and protocol. Hopefully some of what I tell them will stick.
Yeah, hopefully some of it. Alright. I want to make sure we're fully through all of all of Dragon Guard before I do the cutscene, because I have had certain cutscenes spoiled for me, but I don't know if they'll play it in game, because it would be pretty jarring. But hey, I can hope. Oh wait. You're still not open, are you? How? How open? How open? How open? Wee. All right, let's go to the palace. Personally, I would say get the deluxe if you can afford it. By the way, sorry, Dimitri, not to answer that question. I would say get the deluxe if you can afford it, because it's all the content, like all of it, without needing the subscription, right? So that's what I would do personally.
How can we protect you, my queen, if you continue to leave us behind?
I am no fragile kitten, Zamarak. My duty will always take precedence.
I would say get the deluxe, because it has all of the content, right? That's why I would get the deluxe. And of course, Cadwell's there in the background, being a goober.
Ah, Five Claw, you arrive in the nick of time. While I deal with my royal protectors, I have an important task for you.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to represent me before the Imperial General Renmus. He knows of my goal to restore the Elsewhere Confederacy and rejoin Anequina and Palatine. Given their service, I want to offer the Shields of Senchal a place in this restored kingdom.
And you want me to bring this off to the general?
Very much so. There is no one else I trust to handle such a delicate negotiation. General Renmus has an idea this is coming. I want you to officially present the offer and determine what he thinks.
Okay, I'll do it. That's what I mean. So what I believe for Central Elsewhere is that we're going to get like the Confederacy storyline, right? Because this is the reascension of Anequita as a proper kingdom and fighting the dragons. And then Southern Elsewhere is basically bringing the alliance together. They're going to unify Elsewhere into one force again. So likely this central area is going to be that storyline. If I had to guess.
How can I get any work done with these constant interruptions? Ah, it's you. I understand we have you to thank for stopping the dragon and getting rid of the floating island? Thank you. But what brings you to my office at this particular point in time?
Queen Chimera sent me to offer the shields a position in the restored Elsewhere Confederacy.
So, Anequina seeks to come to the rescue of Palatine? We've been doing quite well on our own, I'll have you know. Oh, who am I kidding? The shields have been getting by on luck and tenacity. And then the dragons came.
Queen Chimera just wants to help.
My soldiers and I, we swore an oath to the Empire. If we forsake that oath and take up with Rimmond's queen, what does that say about our commitment and loyalty? I seem to be caught between my pride and my honor. What do you think, Dragon God?
Ooh, that's an interesting thing. Like, yeah, technically this Khajiit Confederacy isn't part of the Imperium, right? So, that would be an interesting quandary. Personally, the Empire has been shattered. It needs to put itself back together, right? I believe that, you know, you came here and saved Senchal. you couldn't have helped the Imperial capital. Like, Manny Marco and Molag Bal, their scheme, you would not have been able to stop it. I would say, more likely, you should accept this. The Empire of old is dead. There's no bringing the old Empire back. We need to rebuild something stronger from the ashes instead. I'd say you've done your duty to the old Empire well enough. It's time to accept that Senshal needs you, and you need help. So that's what I would put. At the Queen's offer, Senshal needs the shields, and the shield needs support.
You make an excellent point. The Empire no longer exists, but Senshal continues to need us.
Exactly.
It would
The
be
old Empire's
dishonorable
been
to
shattered.
turn away from our duty. Very well. For Senshal and its people, I will agree to Queen Chimera's terms.
Good luck, General Renmus.
Father,
know,
excuse
Sench.
the interruption.
Got a new D&D group I'm
but the
going to DM for
ceremony
on
is about to
Sunday.
begin.
You got any news of your
Perfect
life?
timing.
Got some funny
And
plans,
Elia,
too, for
I've
him.
accepted Queen Chimera's offer. We
say it in
shall
a moment.
help her re-establish the Elsewhere Confederacy.
That's excellent news, Father.
Senshal needs the shields, and the shields need the support of a monarch. Now, come along. We need to get all of you to that ceremony.
As you say, Father.
So, again, not much news. Again, I'm just recovering still, but we're in the last dying gasps of it, right? Like, I'll cough every now and then, but it's no longer persistent. Stuff is actually trying to move. I can actually sleep and eat properly. So yeah, we're in the twilight of it, which is good because working while I was working with this awful wheezy cough was terrible, terrible. So it'd be nice to work without it. Meanwhile, we're still progressing through on the rewrite of everything like that. We're getting through Chapter 8 now as we speak. People getting arrested or running away, deals being brokered or thrown away.
I heard you convinced Martin Datu to enlist in the Guard. I hope he's half the soldier his father was.
All right.
Let's just do what we came here for and get out of here.
I'll go pick it all up. Yeah, now we're gonna get all the people from all the different little things we did in this zone, right?
I told you to go easy on the plum brandy.
5
Here you get to see a bunch of the different Khajiit subspecies, though. I guess there wasn't really that much we did throughout the zone, honestly. Because this wasn't really in a chapter. Oh, there he is. There's Zaji's mother. And not just being a clan mother, but no, actual Zaji's actual mother. Oh, here we go. They survived. They're back. Well, I guess there's not too many of them. Like, again, this zone, this was just another adventure zone. It wasn't a main chapter. The main chapter was elsewhere itself. This is the, this is the finishing content of the Year of the Dragon. Also, hang on. Big cat. Big gato. Yeah, there you go.
My dearest friend, you must take your place alongside the rest of the Dragon Guard. The ceremony cannot begin until
now I got it
all
wrong.
of those I wish to honor are accounted for.
$10 from Minico the Tricky. Thank you. In ESO on Xbox Live, I used a keyboard to type messages and sold herbs for cooking. In a way, I sounded like a drug dealer. Got people to buy my dank herbs at exorbitant prices for the meme. Yep. Fantastic. Fantastic. Was all this really necessary?
Pomp and circumstance are a necessary
So I have to
component
save this
of
one.
every ceremony. The masses demand it. Besides, I want to honor the Dragon Guard's accomplishments, yours included. Take this reward and smile, Five Claw. We are about to begin.
Complete quest.
People of Senchal, let us recognize the efforts of the Dragon Guard. They saved Elsewhere from the rage of dragons. First, let us bow our heads and remember Abnar Tarn, who gave his life to save Tamriel.
Bright moons over Elsewhere.
Second, it brings me great joy to mark the return of Sai Sahan and the Dragon Guard. May you always watch over us all.
The honor is ours, Queen Camilla.
Oh well.
And finally, join me in honoring my friend and champion who ended the threat of Calgrontied once and for all. 3 cheers for Five Claw! 3 cheers for the Dragon Guard!
3 beers? No, Zadzia said enough. Thank you.
Dragons take me.
Oh my god. Sanji went and got wasted, of course, before the fucking thing. Why wouldn't he, though?
Is the ceremony over? Did Zaji get a medal? Zaji always wanted a medal.
Oh, well done. Well done, nerd.
I wish I could issue a proclamation and solve all our problems, but it doesn't work that way. For now, we celebrate. Then, we must get back to work. Dragons reunifying Anequina and Palatine, re-establishing supply lines. There is so much to do.
Sounds like you're gonna be very busy, Kamir.
I suppose. But I will not forget what you have done for all of Elsewhere, my friend. You and Abner Tarn both. Perhaps the old battle mage deserves a statue? I will think on that when I am not dealing with the ongoing issues of state.
Okay. So now... Oh! Look who's here! Where are you going? Is Kunzari here too? He is!
You did so well, dearest friend. The blood of my beloved made such a lovely speech. Now your tale will be spread far and wide. But could she have not spared at least a word or two about the humble Kunzari?
It seems a set plot death. We'll see. Are you really upset that Kamira didn't mention you?
Truthfully, not a bit. Zar's story ended where yours began, and it was a pleasure to witness your triumphs and tragedies. An honor. May the legacy of your Krajun last as long as Zar's did. No, longer.
Thanks for your help, by the way.
Do not mention it. Now, prepare yourself. Hero work is tiring, yes? And endless. The stories repeat, and this is your turn in the cycle. Impending doom, resolute hero, miraculous salvation. Save the world and start again. That is the way of things.
Things do change, I'll prove it.
And that is a story that Kunzari cannot wait to hear. For the world is a sadder place without its heroes or its stories. Farewell, dear friend.
Hey, look, a hidden, literally a hidden achievement. An actual hidden achievement. Again, it wasn't marked to go talk with him or anything like that. There was no quest markers or anything. Oh, here's Scordo.
Well, you sure know how to stay out of trouble, don't you? Of course, we'd all be dead 5 times over if you didn't keep sticking your nose into things.
Lunar Champion is a good title for a werewolf, absolutely. I wanted Hercine's champion, though, but we need to do Veteran March of Sacrifices, and then piss all over the Moon Pact's banner, which then puts the final boss in super hard mode. So, yeah, but I do want it. I want it, but man, oh man. It'll be a challenge, that's for sure. So hanging around Southern Elsewhere?
Yeah. Mareki tells me we haven't taken in all the sites. Still got a few ancient ruins to poke around in, I guess. Of course, there isn't much call for a sellsword after you sweep through an area. Leave a little adventure for the rest of us, eh?
Yeah, I mean, true. Do all the side quests, stuff like that we do. But look at this. See? There's another Khajiit subspecies. The Alfiq. Yeah, as you can see, the short ones, the normal ones, the Alfiq, the big cat, and then the big cat, right? Got to clapping. All right. Like I said, I want to make sure I'm absolutely positively done, and then we'll go from there.
Even with Lotvulan killed, there's still plenty of dragons in Southern Elsewhere. The sooner your dragon god can rid us of these blasted beasts, the better.
I agree. And then I gotta start the prologue quest for Greymoor. Greymoor is next.
Is it always this crowded?
So once we leave this area, I'll go play the cutscene. All right. Well, first and foremost, let's go fly a kite up to the highest heights. Let me go grab that thing, and then I'll also check what the prologue quest is to start Greymoor. I think it's the Raven Dispatch. Alright, hang on a second. ESO DLC order. ESO Seasons DLC in order. And then ESO prologue quests. I need to make sure we get this correct. So let's see. After Dragonhold, then begins Dark Heart of Skyrim, which with Harrow Storm, with 2 new dungeons, and then starts Greymoor. Yep, so we're in Greymoor now. And again, I've never done Greymoor or anything past that. Greymoor came out May 26, 2020. 6 years ago. Woo! Woo! I've got a lot of content still to go. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nope, sorry. The Coven Conspiracy is the one for Greymoor. Got it. All right. So now, let's do... This is it. Alright. This is it. This is the cutscene. Work took more time than expected. I still have things to do. Yee. But here's the cutscene. basically retelling what we did. Again, did Abner Tharn actually survive? No one knows. No one knows for sure. But if he didn't, hell of a swan song to go out on, right? Hell of a swan song. Find Agent of the Skald King. Okay, where does it start? Shade Home Inn in Riften. Okay. Start in Riften. Oh, I need to lock that jewelry piece too before I forget. Boink. Oh. Bind it to me. Yep. Yep. All right. Does it start here at the inn, or does he want us to go to the inn? I think we have to go to the inn later. Shade Home Inn. Okay, so this is the wrong inn. Shade Home.
Let's move.
Yes, there is. Oh, there it is. Shade Home over there. Yep, it's here.
Where's that help I was promised? Vestige! You're the help the Skald King promised? Suddenly I feel a lot better about our chances. Still, this threat is bigger than King Yoren imagined.
What threat?
The Ice Reach Coven. Witches operating in secret right under the Skald King's ample nose. There's more going on than the usual Reach mischief, I'm sure of it. I need to investigate, but I can't do it by myself.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Help me track down the Coven and figure out their ultimate plan. Between the two of us, we can cover more ground and determine the full extent of this threat. As long as the magic provided by Yoren's wizards works as promised, that is.
Help you investigate the Coven. Where do we start?
Meet me in Deshan. The Skald King's scouts spotted members of the Coven near the shrine to St. Realms. We'll start there. As for the magic, I'll tell you more about that when we're away from prying eyes.
How'd you learn about the Ice Reach Coven?
King Yoren sent me to look into a sudden barrage of storms in the Sea of Ghosts. At least 2 ships sank beneath the freezing waves. The Ice Reach Coven was responsible. I uncovered evidence suggesting they're planning an attack on the mainland.
What kind of attack?
I'm not exactly sure. That's why we need to investigate. But if they have the ability to summon destructive storms on command, think of the damage they can inflict on towns and cities. Look, are you ready to go, or do you need time to prepare?
I'm ready to go.
This is the place. Can't say I know what Reach Witches would be doing here. But the Skald King scouts have never sent me on a wild guard chase before. Let's see if the trek out here was worth it.
What up to since we defeated Molag Bal? Oh! That second one's important. What have you been up to since we defeated Molag Bal?
Well, we defeated Molag Bal and stopped the plane melt, but the empire I knew was dead and gone. There wasn't anything else I could do for Varen or Cyrodiil. But Skyrim was still there. So, I went home.
What have you been doing in Skyrim?
Whatever I can. Traveling. Dealing with problems as I encounter them. My axe has been busy, that's for sure. Mostly I've been helping Yoren the Skald King. Looking into bad situations. Like this one, with the Ice Reach Coven.
There's something you need to know. Sai-Sahan is alive.
What? How? We watched him sacrifice himself to empower the Amulet of Kings. I mean, how could he come back from that? It can't be him. It must be some sort of trick.
I saw him. It's him. He doesn't know how he survived, but he's alive.
And he didn't send word to me? What an idiot. Enough of this. We need to focus on the threat in front of us. Sai can wait. He's good at that, apparently.
Alright. You've accepted a prologue quest. Huh?
This is the place. I was getting to that. At Ice Reach, I picked up a couple of the medallions the witches were wearing.
It's funny that it stopped
for
the
further
conversation.
study by the
Yes,
Skald
fume
King's
for a
wizards.
bit.
The wizards determined that magic was infused into the jewelry, but not its purpose.
Alright. How's that supposed to help us?
The Skald King's wizards added their own spell to the medallions. We each get one. Here. They're supposed to lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the medallions. Ice Reach magic. Wave it around and see what happens.
Sorry, I'm finishing off my my ramen. I might put more... I think I should put more miso in it. He does. He does, but when you confront Sai-Sahan about it, he's like, I'm not sure. I don't know how I came back. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna put more miso in next time. Okay. Now that that's done and dusted. Yep. Wave the medallion around, if you say so.
Don't look at me. It's not like Nords are known for being great mages. So whatever the Skald King's wizards did may not work, or it could explode. Hold up the medallion and see if you can make it work.
What should we expect the medallion to do?
Thanks to the Skald King's wizards, it should lead us to magic similar to what's contained in the jewelry. Ice Reach magic. Just take it out and give it a try.
Give me a second. Until we get it, Lunar Champion is stupidly appropriate. All right.
It actually worked. Follow that trail. I'll take the other one.
All right. It actually worked! Huh. Color me surprised. Our gear's kind of banged up. Let's throw a thing at that.
Preparation. Love to see it.
Oh.
Better overstocked than under.
Charred note. This is a sheet of paper have been rendered unreadable by whatever immolated the body, but the words, a lucrative opportunity, are still legible.
Find anything? So, find anything that will help us locate the Ice Reach Coven?
Valiant led me to these burned bodies. Found this charred note on one of them.
I was led to a similar site. Damn witches! Whatever game the Ice Reach Coven is playing at, we need to put an end to it. Preferably with multiple swings of my axe. Let me see the note you found.
The only words I can make out were lucrative opportunity.
That's no help. Luckily, Yoren's scouts provided a few locations of interest with their last report. Let me mark them on your map. When you reach each location, use the medallion and see where the magic leads. I'll catch up with you shortly.
I'll see if I can learn anything about these locations, or at these locations.
First ice storms, now fire. Keep your guard up. The Coven won't hesitate to kill anyone who gets too close.
Oh. Alright, way over there. Got it. I should probably go add my stuff to my house. My hoose. My hoosey hoose. Sorry, Citric Portal.
Got to be better than that to stop us. Building up a stash. Good thinking.
By the way, those survey reports, very lucrative for me. Because I have that 50% chance to increase the yield, that does actually work on the rich veins and stuff like that. So survey reports, very handy for me. Killed Shadow Daedra.
I need aid.
Words still legible are come to, lucrative, and participate in a simple ritual. What's the next marked location? Alright. Quickly, the shot is too low. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess let's go inside first. Oh, hang on. I need these. The DPS meter's command? No. It's, it was baked into the, thing. It was baked into the target dummies you can put inside your house. So I was using the target dummy that was based around the health and defenses of a veteran dungeon boss. And you can see again, like I said, with this I'm doing the same, roughly the same damage even without. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try and sacrifice the 7.2% here. It'll hurt, but if I get all of my Mundus up to 9.1, I think that will make up for it. I think that'll make up for it. Because again, that's another 1%, another 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, 1%, so 5% more. And then make this put sharp on this. And that would give me even more penetration. I'll probably break 11,000? I think.
Well, let's ride.
And you can just do, I can just do that at the transmutation station.
You could craft. Let's see what you're made of.
Suck it, vampire. Suck it. Alright. Les! Can you hear me? What is it? It's vampires! Oh, ow! It's fucking vampires! Pricks. They suck. Yep. Boo. Boo.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Nothing like a quick battle to get the heart pumping. But I'm surprised we haven't faced more opposition. Coven must be preoccupied. Wasn't expecting to fight vampires, though. Did you find anything interesting at the sites I marked on your map?
Found another note on a strange blood fiend.
A blood fiend? You don't usually run into them in this part of the world. Let me see the note. Huh. There's that word again. Lucrative. And what's that about a simple ritual? Sounds like Coven activity to me. Anything else to report?
Found this piece of a ritual item.
I don't like the look of that. It feels wrong. The Skald King's mages will want to examine it. In the meantime, we need to figure out what the Coven is up to. How do rituals, vampires, and blood fiends figure into their plan?
$5 from Irish John. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. Ever have a DSP moment while gaming? When I was younger, I used my first Master Ball on Graveler in Pokemon. I didn't know what it did. I'm pretty sure everybody's had that moment. I don't know what a DSP moment would be for me, is what I'm saying. I know what a DSP moment is. The congratulations, walk straight ahead while you turn around and are facing it from the other direction. And so he walks straight into a wall. What's a good DSP moment? The funny one was that not taking the sound of the turrets being on seriously, and AVP 2, because the turrets weren't moving, and normally they're animated to go look back and forth, but they bugged out, so they weren't animated. So I thought they were off, so I walked into their range and got yeetus deletus. After talking about how, like, well, that's funny, we stopped them before they turned the turrets on, huh? La-di-da, and I walked right into it, and then dead. It was like, oh. It was like instantaneous karma. Instantaneous comeuppance. Any idea where we go next?
Just one. A note from a merchant named Gerharth Ironbelly. Found it on these vampires. Ironbelly is apparently supplying something the Coven requires, but the note doesn't go into details. Says we can find him at a Riften Inn, the Withered Tree.
Alright, I'm ready to depart. Let's go.
Watch your pockets.
The note said Ironbelly does business at the Withered Tree Inn. This way.
Fine, we'll take that bridge instead of this bridge.
Once we spot Ironbelly, we'll follow from a distance until he leads us to the Coven.
By the way, there's a reason that Lyris is so tall. She's part giant, apparently. That's why she's called Titanborn.
This is the place. Let's head inside and finalize our plans.
Look at that drip.
Ironbelly's note suggested he'd meet with the Coven after he did some business in this inn. When he arrives, don't do anything to alarm him. We want the merchant completely at ease when he leaves to go rendezvous with the witches.
What are we doing once he gets here?
Just mill about and try not to draw attention to yourself. Honestly, I'm more comfortable with the direct approach, but we need to play this carefully. Then when he leaves, he can lead us directly to the Coven.
Alright, I'll stand back and stay out of the way.
Ah, good lizard. I'll take a pint of your finest ale. And what have we here? You're a strapping lass. Let old Ironbelly buy you a drink or two? What do you say?
Not interested.
Not interested? Gohart Ironbelly never takes no for an answer.
Go away, little man, before I break you.
Wow, Lyris.
I beg your pardon, but things will be different after that witch lives up to her promise.
Is that what you call part of the plan?
What are you waiting for? Follow Ironbelly, but don't get too close.
I already made him nervous. Yeah, well done. Let's go snowboarding now. Everybody's learning how to do 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 do. Let's go snowboarding now. Everybody's learning how to do 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 do. Do 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 do.
No handouts today. Get lost.
What? Oh. I guess I got too close. Sharp, he spotted me. I was crouched down in broad daylight. Harp. He's not supposed to notice me in broad daylight. Citizens beneath Riften, thieves and ne'er-do-wells continue to use the so-called Ratway as a haven and hiding place. Accurate.
Never fails. Follow a rat, you wind up in a sewer. Why my sewers always smell so bad? God, when we find Iron Belly, I'm gonna cave in his head for dragging us down here. My armor will never be mistaken for a bed of roses, but sewer stink lingers like Thane Yagi around the mead hall.
How'd you know where to find me?
You followed Iron Belly, I followed you. Come on, let's find that slimy merchant and see what he's doing down here.
Think he's meeting the Ice Reach Coven down here?
Thieves and murderers aren't the only scum that inhabit the Ratway. The local Jarl keeps sealing the entrances, but it never stays closed for long. It would make a perfect lair for the Coven. Watch your step and try not to blunder into any traps.
Okay. Hey, Lears, watch this! Woo! Oh, hi.
No, damn it. Sneaky bastard.
What?
He rigged the gate to lock behind him. But don't wait for me. Find Iron Belly.
Oh. That's not a good sign. Hi, Vampire Vigilant. Bye, Vampire Vigilant. A Death Hound. Don't run towards danger. Well, too late. You found something? What'd you find? A vampire assassin? What if we assassinated the assassin? I am the vampire assassin. I'm dark and broody. No one understands me, not even my fellow vampire. Sorry, he was monologuing. It was very cringe. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Enough talk. How about you? Turn around. Turn around. That's right. Ow! Ow! I knocked him down. Misalignment. Misalignment. The actor threw himself to the ground before I actually hit him. Alright, I will check the Discord real quick. The Discordo. Oh! And there's been progress made. Oh, it's starting to look good, chat. Hang on, chat. Look at this. Oh, it's starting to look good. Yeah. Alright. And now... a torn sheet with dozens of scribbled and crossed off ideas. The only legible note, werewolf farm, endless wolf steaks. What? What? Yeah, but it's getting there. It's getting there, all right. By golly. Oh, whoa, whoa.
You followed Iron Belly.
I thought I saw someone, Sister Barla, but I lost them.
And have the arrangements I requested been made?
The flyers have been distributed. And your friend with the fangs?
Busy, I'm afraid.
You promised the vampire would turn me! Make good on our deal, or I'll report this to the Jarl!
You will do nothing of the sort.
Well done.
Greedy fool outlived his usefulness.
The greedy fool outlived his usefulness. But thankfully, she drops the key down here for me. I do not say bleh, bleh, bleh. There are so many werewolf-related items. There are a ton of them, but I've never seen the werewolf farm idea. Endless wolf steaks. It's like, what? What? How? 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 An opportunity awaits hard workers with strong backs and good constitutions who wish to earn a generous amount of gold. Come to the Grinning Horker, an inn in northwestern Eastmarch. Just follow the path up into the mountain west of Volgir's meadery. All capable and interested parties welcome.
Finally, this place is amazing. Wait, what happened?
I killed him. I mean, the vampire killed him.
I hope Iron Belly told you something before you killed him.
I didn't kill him!
So what happened? Did you get too close? Did he attack you?
I didn't kill him. He argued with a woman he called Sister Balra. She murdered him.
Damn. That must have been one of the Ice Reach Coven witches. Any idea where she may have gone?
This flyer mentions an inn in Eastmarch.
That's not much to go on, but it's all we have. I'll meet you at the cart outside of town.
I'll meet you at the cart. Talking about in chat. I'm curious what they're talking about in chat. Sure, community full of kind, respectful, helpful, whatever. Winter quest starters, general quest, Hersine's gift, lycanthropy. Unless some account restriction is binding it or something. I mean, I want someone to bite you for whoop adventures. I can do it. I'll bite you. I'll bite you for whoop adventures. Whoop. Just. Wolf. 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 Werewolf. Werewolf. Wolf. Wolf. Werewolf. I can't believe he's never heard of Wolf. I don't know, chat. Maybe we shouldn't help this guy. He doesn't know what Wolf is. Alright, let's see where. Where's it again? Over here. Wolf. Wolf. Werewolf.
them everything you've got.
Looks tasty. Looks tasty. All right. I just love that. I love you. It's just so funny that the animation for the bite is you tackle them and just... Looks tasty. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. I can't believe somebody hasn't heard whoop, though. Whoop? Really? Is it that hard to figure out what whoop means? Whoop. 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 Hold on a second. I need to check my drip.
Greetings.
You gotta hold. The drip is needed. $1,500 is the start. Yep. Belt. It's cheaper than the other one. Take a couple. Yum. Whoa. Your stuff goes expensive quick. I'll take the maces though. Thank you.
At your...
Garter belts. One called belts. Garter shoulders. Oh, I got a double. Yep. Silly old me. The worm called belts got me. Well, if any of you want a free worm called belts, take it. Has a big stick has been created. Nice.
What can I do?
Oh, why do you have two? Shields. Alright. It's not that expensive. I'll take the two. And then if you want one, grind, I'll send you the... I'm going to send you these motifs I've got extras of.
Open for business.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, so I've got these two I'll send you. Yep. Crossroads Foundation. On NA. Well, I mean, you'd be NA too, right? You wouldn't go to EU server, yeah. So, yeah. When you make a character, Dimitri, we can pull you into Crossroads. Alright. Let me send. Compose. Gorionos. Subject. Drip. There you go. Alright. So over 100,000, nice.
All right, the cart's ready. Now tell me what else you found out down in the Ratway.
I heard Ironbelly tell the witch that the flyers were distributed. I found one on his body.
Let me see that. Huh. Another lucrative opportunity. But this time we know where they're leading people. To an isolated inn somewhere in Eastmarch. Did you hear anything else that I need to know?
Ironbelly said something about a vampire. He wanted them to turn him.
A vampire? Working with the Coven? That would explain the strange blood fiends in the Ratway. We'll worry about that later. Right now we have to get to Eastmarch and find that witch. Oh, before we leave, take this. You earned it.
Woo, recouping some of my losses. Woo, on fashion.
The cart will take us to the Grinning Hooker in Eastmarch. Hop aboard and we can get along. I don't want to give the Coven any more of a lead than they already have.
We think we'll find at Grinning Horker.
Answers, I hope. That's what Yorn the Skald King sent me to find, after all. The witches of the Ice Reach Coven are definitely up to something, luring unsuspecting folk with promises of wealth. We saw what happened at those ritual sites.
You think the people who responded to the flyer we found are in danger?
Tempted to a desolate area in Eastmarch, most likely to be subjected to more of those strange rituals. If that doesn't scream danger, I don't know what does. Will you accompany me, my friend? I'd appreciate your help in this matter.
I'll go with you to Grinning Horker and Lyris.
If you're ready to travel to the Grinning Horker, climb aboard the cart. We'll be in Eastmarch before you know it.
Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. I don't know who does Lyris's voice. Maybe it is. Maybe like 100% it is. Maybe like 100% it is. you know what I mean. It could be. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. The bowels, they are a-calling. Beauty.
Good idea.
Knew that was
so
gonna
far,
happen.
the pieces don't tell a
Okay.
complete story. We found evidence of the Coven luring people with promises of gold so they could experiment on them.
Turning on the AC.
Ritual items, vampires, and strange blood fiends. What does it all mean?
Have you ever seen anything like the strange pike before?
I've seen similar totems, but nothing exactly like that witch pike. It disturbed me just to look at it. It appears to be a key component to their ritual, though the Skald King's mages will determine that for certain.
Have normally work alongside vampires?
The Ice Reach Coven consists of witches and warriors of the Reach loyal to their cause. I never saw a connection to vampires before. Maybe the bloodsuckers are hired help? Come on. Hopefully we'll learn more when we get to the Grinning Horker.
Anything of strange blood fiends?
You saw what I saw. Those feral creatures were near some of the ritual sites, and each site appeared to be a slightly different version of the ritual. Like they're trying to perfect it.
Alright. Off to East March we go.
We need to walk from here. Follow the path up the mountain. Place looks empty. Let's talk. Nothing waiting to impede our progress? No guards? No witches? Nothing. Just a lonely inn on a desolate hillside. If Ironbelly's flyer led us astray, we're gonna head back and kill him again.
Were you expecting the place to be deserted?
I expected answers. Ironbelly sent people here for a reason. They have to be someplace. If we don't pick up the Coven's trail, I'm not sure we'll find them again in time to stop whatever the witches have planned. Let's take a look around.
What are we looking for?
Anything that points to what the witches are up to. We need to determine the full extent of the threat. Let's explore the inn and look for any clues as to what happened to the people they lured here. With luck, that may lead us to the Coven.
Alright. Half-eaten dinner.
I've never known a Nord to abandon a meal while there's still food on the plate.
Use bedrolls.
Bedrolls. For those who came for the lucrative opportunity. I wonder where they are now.
That's a good sign.
Fresh blood. It leads to that hatch. Great. The trail? Empty. That's not right. There must be a secret passage. See if you can find it.
Foul-smelling rags.
Nothing important.
Moth-eaten shirt. Wait, is that a quest item? Oh no! I'll take it anyways.
Definitely not a secret passage.
Horse blanket.
I'm not touching that. I knew there had to be a secret passage. Let's see where this goes. far down does this tunnel lead?
Good eye.
Stay away! I won't go back! I won't!
We're not going to hurt you. Talk to him. I'll take a look up ahead.
You aren't one of the Reach Witches? You have to help me.
Hon, tell me who you are and what happened to you.
We were in the Hawker, waiting for them to tell us how we were going to make a pile of gold, when they ordered us to go to the basement. One of us refused. They cut him. There was so much blood.
How'd you get away?
When we saw the Reach Witches, a few of us tried to fight. I slipped away before anyone noticed. They're doing something terrible down here. Something monstrous. Please, you must help the others. And you need to destroy the Pikes. They're evil.
Stay calm. Wait here a moment while I talk to Lyris. God, the Black Reach is always so fucking cool.
Look at it, my friend. I thought it was just an old legend, but it's real. It's real.
What are you talking about, Lyris?
Blackreach. The world below Skyrim. Every Nord child hears the stories. How another world stretches beneath the Nine Holds. Each story is slightly different. Some talk about dwarven cities, others about terrible monsters or fabulous treasure.
You think this is Blackreach?
What else could it be? Whatever it is, it's a perfect hiding place for the Ice Reach Coven. We need to get down there and find the witches. We must put a stop to whatever evil the Coven is planning.
Rolt mentioned other prisoners and said he saw witch pikes.
The poor man is frightened out of his mind. I'll escort him back through the tunnel to the Grinning Horker. Meanwhile, get down there and see what you can find out. If you see any witch pikes, destroy them. I'll catch up with you shortly.
Alright, I'll explore Blackreach and see what I can find out. Oh my god. So not the song for this. Correct. Oh, excuse me. Oh, so that's not the way to go. I have no idea why, by the way, my thing is bugged. I think it might be my map add-ons might be causing it to be bugged in areas like this. Alright, sorry, Shroom Beetle. He was just vibing.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
And Shroom Beetle was just vibing, and I brutally snuffed his life out.
Useful. Hold on to that.
Oh, well, these people have already been turned. That's not helpful. Excuse me. My apologies, chat. Man, maybe if you guys didn't take so long to reform after doing your little fancy shit like that. And a 1! And a 2! Ah, fucker.
All of you, follow me. We'll sneak out once the coast is clear.
Hold, friend. You need to hear what I have to say. Thank the 8 you came along. We were next in line for the witch's ritual. Please.
What'd you say?
I saw the witches put some poor sods into a circle, surrounded by evil-looking pikes. They chanted and called forth a strange black storm. It killed some, but turned most of the people into those harrow fiends. That's what Sister Balra called them.
Balra? Do you know where she is?
There's a dwarven ruin west of here. Sister Balra has been using that as her personal domain. If she's around, that's where you'll find her. I needed work. A lucrative opportunity was too good to pass up. It seemed strange when they marched us into the basement. We tried to fight, but there were too many of them. Kralt got away, though, I think. I just hope he made it to safety.
Well, to safe. Meet up with your companions. I'll deal with Sister Balra. No throwing rocks for you. No. Alright, let's try this again. Time it right this time. Oh, I just missed. Damn.
I got back as quick as I could. Other than a few skirmishes, I didn't uncover anything important. What about you? Tell me you found something.
Smashed a witch pike and freed some prisoners.
2 things I wholeheartedly approve of. I carved a path through a number of witches and vampires myself. Sure as bones there are a lot of these bastards. Anything else to report?
Found notes describing some sort of ritual.
This is it. This must be what the Skull King is worried about. A ritual that produces harrow storms. Magic that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend. A harrow fiend. I wish I knew whose head I had to remove to stop this.
Sister Balra from the Ratway is in charge here. She might be in the nearby dwarven ruins.
Sister Balra? The same witch that killed the merchant back in Riften. I'd definitely like to get my hands on that one. Let's go.
Alright.
A Windhelm sentry. Down here? Hey! Are you alright?
That lying, manipulative witch. She stabbed me.
Who stabbed you?
The Reach Witch, Sister Balra. We had a deal, but she doubted me. Listen, forget about me. I made a terrible mistake. I told her how to sneak into the Palace of Kings. Now I think the Skald King is in danger.
What kind of danger?
Balra said she had something planned for High King Yoren. Said I was loose, and... Please, I think she means to kill the Skald King. You must save him. I never meant to endanger Skyrim.
Idiot. Sells out the Skull King for a handful of gold. Assassinating the Skull King would be a terrible blow to Skyrim and the Pact, but I assumed the Ice Reach Coven had a grander plan than that. Nevertheless, we have to save Yoren.
Think the Sentry is telling the truth?
A deathbed confession? That tells me the Sentry believed he put the Skull King in danger. I can't take a chance when it comes to Yoren's safety. Back to the wagon. We leave for Windhelm at once.
I'm ready. Fast travel to Windhelm.
The Palace of Kings. Hurry. We must warn Yoren.
We've been running everywhere. Oh, hang on. I need to eat my food. Lyris, please hold.
Looking stronger already.
All right, let's go.
Doesn't look like anyone's on alert. Maybe we got here in time.
Another dose of the cure.
If these two start singing while I go by, I'm gonna be very sad.
By sure, have I caught a story? Hey, grab a drink.
Oh, I thought they were gonna start. I was like, no way. You cheeky fucks.
Housecarl, the Skull King, where is he?
What is I can't divulge such information. Even the great Lyris Titanborn must know that. It's a matter of royal security.
Royal security? Listen, you little fool. You talk to her.
Who does Titanborn think she is? Demanding to see the Skald King.
There's an eye uncovered a plot against Yoren the Skald King. We have to warn him.
Whatever you and the half-giant think you found is irrelevant. The Skald King is safe inside the Palace of Kings. It's the most secure structure in all of Skyrim.
One of your sentries accepted a bribe and told the Ice Reach Coven how to gain access to the palace.
Well, it's true that Sentry Darfel never arrived for his shift today. And High King Yoren is touring the palace, but that's supposed to be a secret. The Ice Reach Coven, you say?
Yes, and they may already be moving against the Skald King. We need to get into the palace.
How highly irregular. But if this is true... King Yoren wanted to tour the lower levels, to check on the progress of the construction. He could be anywhere. Go inside and find him at once. I'll rally the guards and secure the palace. Now hurry!
Into the palace. Let's move!
I'm doing a lot of running here, Lyris. You gotta be half giant, but I'm not.
Damn, they're already inside. We must find the Skull King. Maps of Hoffingar? Why would the Coven and its allies need that? That map details the distribution of troops throughout Skyrim. Look, they tore off the western holds.
I am very strong. Very strong indeed. Hey, wait. Oh, I turned around. I was gonna use the Blade of Woe on him. That was dungeons?
Key to the dungeons. Yorn wasn't up here, so let's search down there.
Stay ready. Never know what else might be headed our way.
Leave the Skull King alone, bitch.
Doran is ours. Enough of this. Now you will die.
What? Oh, you do. You know what? Fuck you.
Damn shapeshifters.
Hey! What do you want to say about that? Huh?
Wanted
What do you want to
turn me
say?
into a monster. I've had enough of this dungeon. Let's talk in the throne room.
I got the liver. That's all I care about. Oh, wait a minute. That might have been a bad idea. We're about to find out if I just absolutely fucked myself over. Oh, thank fuck. Because I was like, if one of these guards saw me and instantaneously aggroed, oh my god.
That's my report, Skull King. Our friend can tell you more.
Held captive in my own dungeon. If word gets out, I would be laughed off my rebuilt throne. And rightly so. On to business. I heard Lyris' report. Now tell me, what did you uncover?
The Ice Reach Coven developed a ritual that turns people into a new kind of blood fiend.
Yes, so Lyris mentioned. Harrow Fiend, she called them. An ominous name. And that Sister Balra claimed she was turning me into a monster? What else did you learn about the Ice Reach Coven?
Coven appears to be allied with vampires.
Vampires? I have known both decent and terrible folk burdened by that curse. I take it the ones working with the Coven fall into the latter category. Anything else?
Coven seem interested in the Hoffinger hold. Hoffinger?
Hoffinger?
Hoffinger.
High King Svargrim rules that hold from the City of Solitude. We don't see eye to eye, especially since neither of us will openly acknowledge the other's reign. Still, he should be warned. Talk to Lyris. I have much to think about.
Yes, Skull King.
Svargrim and the people of Western Skyrim can be real pains in the arse, but they're still Nords. Despite the differences between their holds and ours, we won't abandon them to the Coven's conspiracy.
Let's go to Hoffinger and deal with the Coven.
Not so fast, friend. Western Skyrim doesn't exactly get along with Eastern Skyrim. Politics can be a tricky business, so I tend to leave that to the politicians. When King Yoren gives the word, then we go. Not before.
So what happens now?
Now we celebrate our victory, and let Yoren's scouts do what they do best. Meanwhile, I'll work with the Skald King to figure out how to approach Svargrim with this news. In the meantime, take this. You earned it. I'll be in touch. This isn't over, not from what we learned of the Ice Reach Coven. For now, though, we rest, and let the Skald King make plans. There'll be plenty of time to kill more Reach Witches another day.
Why can't King Yoren just send us to Hoffinger? Isn't he the High King of Skyrim?
There hasn't been a single ruler in over 100 years. Jarl Svarter of Solitude refused to recognize Freydis as the legitimate heir. Ever since, the kingdom has been divided. Damn inconvenient at times like this.
So who rules the two kingdoms?
Yoren rules over eastern Skyrim from Windhelm, while Svargrim lords over the western holds from his palace in Solitude. If the Ice Reach Coven has targeted western Skyrim, it will take both nations to stop them. If we can ever agree on anything.
What do you plan to do while you're waiting for the Skald King?
Train. Eat. Drink. Probably drink some more. But don't worry. I'll be ready when the Skald King gives the word. Then we'll move against the Ice Reach Coven. You have my word on that.
What's funny though is because again, this is a chapter from you know, 6 years back. He's ready basically immediately. But it is funny still. Hello there. We're ready to go. Like, are you now? Okay. Alright. So, I need to start the zone story then. So we click here, Western Skyrim, open zone guide, start story. Alright. To the harbor! Away! Okay.
Friend, I need your help. There's no time. Take this. Keep it safe.
Wait, what are you giving me?
Information. The Ice Reach Coven. At work in the west. Just need more proof. Go! They're coming!
Who's coming? The ones who attacked you?
Don't trust them. Only Lyris. She's...
Hold on.
You there. What did that fugitive tell you? Who are you? Another spy? What did this lying Easterner say to you?
I was going about my business when I saw that he was injured.
Assisting a fugitive is a crime in Hafingar Hold. Unless you want to find out how we deal with traitors and spies, tell me what he said to you.
Time before he could say anything.
Lucky for you. If he had told you any seditious lies and you decided to keep them from us, you'd have been in real trouble.
I hear you.
Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Solitude doesn't take kindly to instigators or strangers. And mark my words, you'd rather not get on the wrong side of the High King's guard. Go on. Just remember, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Where stones stand south of lonely docks in the shadow of their shelter, where living trees keep watch. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, I need to go back here real quick and open zone guide. Stop tracking.
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
You look sturdy enough. Vampires and sea giants have invaded the island of Kyne's Aegis. We need all the willing warriors we can find to repel the attack.
What happened to Kyne's Aegis?
Like I said, a fleet of sea giants.
What can I do?
Gather some stout allies and take this boat north to the island. Once you arrive, speak to Captain Lilmyra. Provided she's still
Seems
alive,
like a dungeon.
she'll lay out Thane a Kyne preserve.
It's a dungeon. Bastard bitch. Bastard bitch. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. now, once we finally do this, I can actually get the wolf pet. The other wolf pet. I'm gonna make a menagerie of wolves at our... what will eventually be our guild home. Which reminds me, I gotta do all the daily crafting stuff.
Stay back! I'll do it! I'll stab you! I mean it! One step closer, and I'll stick you like a hawker!
I'm not gonna hurt you. I need to talk to you about Brunhold.
I don't know any Brunhold. That is what I told the guards, and that is what I'm telling you. I don't want any more trouble. You make me stab you, and it's my word against yours.
Brunhold's dead. You left him with a handful of papers and a lot of questions.
Dead? Stone's mercy. And I'm next, aren't I? I promise. I don't know anything. I won't make any trouble. I'll disappear. I don't even like it here. You'll never see me again.
I didn't kill Brunhold. Just tell me what this is all about.
He did not tell me a lot. Said he was tracking some bad people. Asked me to keep an eye out for any unusual comings and goings. He'd come by now and then with a sweet roll and a few coins for my trouble. He was nice.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
The last time we spoke, it was about the men with the job postings. A pair of wolves in sheep's clothing. Trying to blend in, but still off around the edges. Same with their horses. Sheared mountain mares. Come from the Reach, I wager.
Job postings?
Flyers. They were hanging them at the inn around the city. Something about a lucrative opportunity in the Druidek Mountains. I really did not pay them a lot of attention. I was more interested in the men distributing them.
Alright, so what are you gonna do now?
Take Brundle's horse and run before someone less friendly comes to find me. Braun was going to take me back east after he finished here. I want to live where strangers are welcomed with a smile instead of a scowl. I hear Windhelm is like that.
People here that suspicious of strangers?
We are stuck between the despot of Markarth and the Skald King of the East. Both sniff around like wolves, waiting for a moment of weakness to strike. Not a day goes by without a threat of war. It is exhausting living this way.
You think those men were trying to hide where they came from?
They'd be wise to. The only time Reachmen and Nords meet is to kill each other. I always heard they were raiders and barbarians. No interest in honest labor, or writing for that matter. Not the sort to post job notices.
What do you think they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they really do need laborers. Can't imagine Reachmen would hire Nords, so. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Tell me about the Reach.
A wild land full of wild folk, located south and west of here.
Excuse me.
It's changed hands between Reachmen and the Nords more times than I can count. But they control the territory now. Seeing Reachmen wandering the streets of Solitude, it makes me nervous.
Why does that make you nervous?
You'd feel the same if you knew the tales of the fall of Markarth. What the Reachmen do to folks they capture. Better to slice your own throat than let those barbarians take you alive. If they raid our hold, just run and don't look back.
Where? Now I gotta climb all the way down. Down, down, down with gravity. I'll finish this part of the quest line, and then we'll head to my home. We'll put in all our new woofies, including our new lupine friend. And we'll go from there. And then I will go for my walk.
You could craft something nice with that.
Ah, saber kitties! All right. Right. Let's head to me house. Me hoose. Travel to the hoose. I wish you could pick the pose that your animal menagerie could be in, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we gave the one movement around and stuff, but still, same with like her. I wish there was a way to actually like, you know, actually like give them more stuff to do. Whoops. We have our lupine friend. I was gonna have him looking out at like the ocean or something like that, but no, I think like right here is good enough.
You tell someone you're from Imperial City nowadays, you'll often get a bad reaction, usually from people who weren't there. Fear of the unknown, you know? That's why I keep an open mind. Helps keep my faith in my fellow mortals high. Ha!
Nice and tasty. Alright. Yeah, we'll have another wolf to join this here soon. More wolfies. More wolfies! A menagerie of wolves. A pack of our own. And then if the werewolf companion is coming... I wish we could put companions here too. I think that'd be neat. But if the werewolf companion is coming and we're allowed to put them in our homes eventually, that'd be nice to put one here too. Ugh. And then I'll give these guys like movement, things like that later. Yeah, I wish like I could have them like resting or, you know, stuff like that. It was me the whole time. Were you surprised? I was surprised. Oh my god. Alright. Oh yeah, if you hadn't seen him, Rapar, here's our new guy. He's expensive, but I bought him because he's perfect.
I can already tell you got kit to trade. Don't worry, I've done this for years. I'll set you right.
Yeah. His main quest line is the Mages Guild, right? He has the Mages Guild, the Crazy City in the one area, or the Crazy Town in the one area where he gives the guy running the town his tongue. You have the Skooma Cat. You run into a few times. In Update 50, we're going to get a new quest line with Sheogorath, which will be him wanting to be immortal for a while. A mortal, not immortal, a mortal. He wants to see what it's like to just be a normal person. Which, as the developer said, promises to be all kinds of hijinks. And I was like, oh, abso-fucking-lutely, I'm gonna do the Sheol-Goreth. Like, I am absolutely gonna do the Sheol-Goreth questline. Every questline he's in, he's fantastic. They're all so fucking good. Puppy killer. Oh, is that so? Also, I am curious what these do. Hold on. Sign. Sign. Oh, this one's funny. Sign. Sign. The cakes are fun. Jugger's Knives is great. Lead ball pouch is great, but I need a target. I need a target here too, right? This one's good. Oh, and this one, of course, is great. I think this one we need a target, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not allowed. Am I not allowed to assign to here? Oh, now we can. All right. Oh, it's us. We're the target. I forgot. Choom. Blech. Well, life is fun. Let's check. This is the new one. Ooh! Oops! I fucked up. Obvious, a classic. Cherry Blossom. Promo, juggle the blade of woe. Oh, yeah. Yikes. You fuck up even once and it cuts you. Good luck. And then this one's funny. Because you flip the coin up in the air. And tink. Where'd it go? Ah! This is that one dance you can scry and dig up. It's a rare find. That's one of their gold ones. You find the lead by finding a ghost that does this in Somerset. Alright. Right. Enough. I don't remember how to get out of the house. Easy peasy. I'm just teleport back. And then we will end it there for now. Alrighty. Oh, chat. So chat, remember, I'm gonna go on my walk. I will be back if we want to do some actual ESO, like dungeon runs and things like that. We can totally do that. But I'm gonna go for my walk. In the meantime, though, chat, I hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here on Monday. You're getting it later then? Nice. Like, I'll be back for my walk in, like, 30, 40 minutes. In the meantime, though, take care. Fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. And I will see you back here on Monday. On Saturday, for Saturday Showtime, we'll be watching Goat. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. I wouldn't hold my breath, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not expecting it to be good. But we'll see. We'll see. Be back in an hour or so. Alright, that works. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord later. Yeah. Bye-bye for now, everyone, and thank you all for being here. And again, if you want ESO, which I do recommend ESO, if you want ESO, it is on sale right now, before Update 50 drops. That's why they put it on sale. Yeah. Bye-bye for now, everyone.